Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. If you couldn't tell already, I'm joined by fellow bartender with an X, Amy Chow, here tonight, who's going to join us as we enter the 100-acre wood tonight. What do we find in beehives?
Honey?
And what else do we find in beehives?
Pain?
Bees is also a correct answer, but so is propolis. Does anybody know what propolis is? Because I don't really have a very good idea of what propolis actually is. I believe it's just like a resinous mixture of stuff, like pollen and stuff together that's just been coagulated, I suppose?
To my understanding, it's like kind of like pollen,
right?
A little bit of beeswax in it.
A little bit. Welcome into everybody who's joining early. I actually don't see anybody's chat on the... Oh, hold up. I got a thing to fix.
Chat joining thing isn't working.
Yeah, don't worry, y'all. I was actually dealing with that right before things started, so luckily I have a fix already in place. Haha! Now it works. Just click a button or something. Say a thing. We'll show up now. First the chat bot wasn't working, and now none of this stuff started working. Welcome in, everybody.
Right, I see you there, and I see you there.
Going back to the propolis thing, yeah, so I can't exactly define to you what is or is not propolis at this point, or I think I can tell you what propolis is not. But we're drinking it tonight, which is a good thing. Alexa, what is propolis? Alexa, what is propolis?
Propolis is a substance that honeybees produce from saliva and newswater, processing exudates from tree buds, or other botanical sources. It's a resinous mixture.
Resinous.
Propolis is used by bees to seal and disinfect blocks in the hive.
Disinfect.
Antibacterial and antifungal defense for the colony.
How do you feel about that, Tigger? He has no words. Score! I got him. Now your turn. Throw the bear.
Oh, bother.
Chuck the bear. There he goes. They've got no part in this stream. So evidently, bee propolis, it's a resinous mixture that's caused by bees salivating on their hive, and they're like, oh, it's all gluey now. I guess I'm going to use it like glue. That's my way of articulating it. Actually, a while back, so the cocktail that we're doing tonight as we enter into Winnie the Pooh is actually kind of a homegrown one. This is one of my original recipes, which is kind of just a small take on a bee's knees, a very slight riff on it that utilizes some home-found ingredients. In this recipe, we've got a little bit of this propolis tincture, which I've been working on for about half a month or so. I got this mixture of propolis Everclear, which I shared on the stream a little bit while back, and I shared some details of how I put some stuff into it. It got all resinous, it changed the color, I filtered it out, and now we've got a spirit of about 27% ABV that kind of tastes like sunscreen. In addition, we've got this whole thing of honey that we got here from the same hive that the propolis came from, and we put it into a little bit of honey syrup, so we're gonna make a little homegrown riff on a bee's knees that I call the Propo-sthetic Knees. As opposed to like prosthetic, you know? I think that's pretty cool. Any case. To everybody out there, welcome in. As always, I see Brad here early, as well as Imi Chow. He's right next to me. Jay Novice waving hi, although his chat didn't get caught on the bottom. Evidently, I updated one of my tools. So last week on Monday, or earlier this week on Monday, the chat bot wasn't working, and now the multi-chat is not configured in the right way anymore, because all the people on YouTube have lost all of their color. So there must have been some changes, and that's what I get for updating things all willy-nilly, so... And they claim this was the stable release, so to everybody on YouTube, I'm sorry, you don't have any color today. I'm sorry. I'm used to seeing Stephanie's characteristic purple and Michael Prophet's characteristic, I want to say it was like a pink or red color, but things are breaking around here, so that's one of the reasons why we drink. So we go for it. So that's what we'll do. I'm colorless. I know, right? Just like a Magic the Gathering card. But we're not talking magic today. We're talking science, because science brought you this cocktail recipe, which we're going to make two of, naturally, because we got two people here. So let's jump right into it, right? I'll make a little bee propolis thing. I see Brad saying I thought the homemade propolis was going to be much more homemade. Oh, no. I'm not salivating on a beehive. I'm not going to stick my head in a hive and then just start doing that stuff all over it. I'm pretty sure I lack the same enzymes that a bee does in order to create the resinous substance that comes from salivating on a beehive, which I wouldn't be the one doing.
Is it wrong that when we were listening to the description, I was thinking, it's the mom spit of the animal kingdom?
The mom spit?
Yeah, mom spit cleans and fixes everything.
Evidently it does. So I've learned. My mother's never spit on me, so I guess that implies that I'm broken?
What it... Okay, How do I put it? Have you ever had like a thing like it had like glue on your face and your mom was like, "Here, let me get that for you," or like, no?
Maybe. I still can't shake the thought that I must be broken because my mother's never spit on me.
That's not what I meant.
Does that mean the hive's still broken and still infected because no mommy bee has spat on it?
I just broke this apart.
Moving on! Would you like a cocktail? Would you like to start drinking?
Please.
I would like to start drinking. What do we need for this one? I'm gonna grab a shaker. Shaker for this one. That goes in the edit. Would you like to use your own shaker for this one?
Yeah.
There you go. So in this thing here, we're gonna add some ingredients. Consumption! So early here. What are we consuming, Brad? What are we consuming? I appreciate your kind words there, Stephanie. Would you like to try this propolis before we add it to the solution?
Yeah.
Actually, first what we'll do is we'll add some gin in this, and then we'll grab the bee propolis, and we'll try a little bit of that, right? I'll take some of these ingredients and kind of put them off to the side to give us a little bit more space so we can actually see what's going on behind the bottles.
Where'd the propolis be?
Indeed. Brad says, I don't know, I can only do so much, you know? I see Cole saying, I stuck my head in a beehive once. Thank God it was empty. I actually do have a story of the time I inadvertently stuck my head in a beehive. It turned out very well for me and the bees. There you go. So into our shaker, first what we'll add is 1.5 ounces of gin. I'm gonna go with Plymouth. Would you like to choose something else?
What do we got?
We've got a bottle of Ginzer down there right now. It's a gin that comes out of Pittsburgh. Very different than a Plymouth. Doesn't really fit in any particular category. So let's start with that. Start with 1.5 ounces of gin. Oh, it's this one. It's the one that's on the side.
Oh, yeah, the one that was sticking out. Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. I was the one. It's too tall to fit beneath the bar, so it's on its side. This one will actually throw back down.
Okay, 1.5 ounces.
Yeah! Whoops! I don't know what that was on top of. Hello again. Welcome in, everybody. I see Brad saying, you want to consume? I'll make you consume. Here's another facial expression for you. I see Staver popping in, speaking in a language that I cannot read. I won't stop you from doing it unless you're like cursing or like insulting people or stuff, but I can't read that. But welcome in nonetheless.
It looks like a Cyrillic alphabet.
It looks like it, right? It's a beautiful character. I like the one that kind of looks like an X with a line in the middle, which is just a really large asterisk. It's a beautiful language. Cole says I have s'mores ice cream, and you brought some to share, right? There we go. Yeah, I tend to put mine in the small ones. You don't have to. Hello, Cameron and co-streamer. Hi, Randall 901st. I've learned. And this is one of my fellow bartender, Imi Chow.
How you doing?
Bartender with an X. So, in response to Brad's consumption before, we've got this bottle of homemade propolis liqueur, which took me like half a month to make, but it's made from the propolis that is found in beehives, dissolved in Everclear, filtered, and watered down with other stuff correspondingly. Would you like to give this a try?
Yeah.
Here's a little cordial for you. A little cordial for me as well. Drinks are incoming. Oh my gosh. So let's add a little bit of propolis here. Let me serve you first. That's the nice thing to do, right? A little bit of that. We don't need too much. This clocks in at about 27% ABV. I didn't intend it that way. It just happened. So what does it smell like first? Because it's propolis, right? What does it smell like?
Suntan lotion.
Suntan lotion. It really smells like somebody slathered something in suntan lotion.
I mean, I do hear of quite a few beauty products having propolis in it.
Yeah, it's supposedly really good for the skin. I remember when I got this from my mother and I told her I made it into drinkable alcohol, she said, you put it in your mouth? Yes. And what would you say that tastes like? Suntan lotion? It's a little bitter, and it tastes like suntan oil. It's like you got a little bit of lotion on your mouth, on your tongue. It's really funky, and that air that you got like smelled like it. It's like the air just exists in my mouth. It sticks around as if I had actually taken a bite of a candle. It's weird.
Well, at least I know my mouth won't get sunburned.
SPF, I don't know. SPF X. 10. Maybe. I don't know there. I see Gentlemate popping in saying anything having to do with Winnie the Pooh is my favorite thing. Oh, well, if it tastes a little bit like suntan oil lotion, I guess, sunscreen specifically, you might be changing your tone on that a little bit. But hey, I'm not one to yuck someone's yum. So we're going to take half an ounce of our bee Propolis Spirit and add it to our shaker. That. Basically, this is a bee's knees, where we're dialing back a little bit of the gin, and we're adding, in place of the dialed back half an ounce, we're adding in half an ounce of the Propolis Spirit.
I almost put that into the water.
Oh my gosh, your water... Actually, this propolis tincture has an effect very similar to the lushing effect that you find in absinthe. If you mixed water with this, it will start getting cloudy again. And what comes out of solution is pieces of resin. Which is why it completely ruined a lot of my bottles that I use to process it. BRB says, Michael, be careful out there. Randall saying, I would mix it with ice cream, or like maybe a custard to complement dilute the flavor. Yeah, dude, why not? I have faith that you'll make it taste good, says Gentlemate. We try our best. We're mixing it with other things.
We'll figure it out. We're hoping that it'll come out to be the sum of more than its parts.
Oh yeah. Speaking of the next part, we need a half an ounce of honey syrup. And again, the honey that we're using in this actually came from the same hive that the propolis did. I think it's pretty cool. Keep things local, you know? A little half ounce for me. There you go. This is very fresh honey syrup, by the way. We took a little bit of the honey and literally right before the camera went on, we just mixed it with equal parts water.
We need the clean the jigger, not the pork glass.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna kiss me.
Gotta do the cooking by the book.
Can't do it easy.
There we go. I'll put this propolis tincture away. By the way, y'all, I decided, possibly against my better judgment, this is on the inventory and it is infinity eligible. I don't know whether, but like, knowing the properties of this, I really don't think it should go inside of the infinity bottle, but whatever.
Just in case we want it to taste a little more summer.
It's an infinity bottle. If it really tastes bad, it'll eventually taste a little bit better. I see Cole out there saying, oh yeah, Cam, we talked about one of the bottles that got ruined last night.
Oh?
Something got ruined last night? Did we talk about this? I might have forgotten. Please remind me. Theovara popping in. What's up, dude? Good to have you. Lastly, we need a half an ounce of lemon juice. We're using lemon super juice because that's how we roll. That's how we buzz. In the hive, we all buzz. Can I say that?
He thinks you are buzzed.
I only just started drinking. For you? Get that right up against the microphone for those sweet ASMR sounds. I see Brad saying, what have you done? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? There's a propolis mug, and it's inside the bottle. Pink Pony Club. Chapelle Ron.
You know, at this point, I'm just gonna try the album.
I kind of want to. I love multiple songs on that album. I love Pink Pony Club, Red Wine Supernova, and I think Hot to Go is on there too. Hot to Go on there? That's okay. Dude, do you think they play Hot to Go at a bartending stream? Can you put this in the fridge?
Careful we don't get hit with copyright strike or something.
You think my playing is that good that we get a copyright strike? That's an honor. I see you have... Ye of such faith. Me of little faith, apparently. I see Rendell saying, by the way, beescat wax contains antibacterial properties, and honey even more so. It is used in modern medicine to this day. It's true! And my mother wondered why I was putting it in my body. It's for my health, Mom. By the way, much to what I was talking about earlier, might I request that you never spit on me. It will not disinfect me the way that you think it will. Might actually make things worse, exacerbate my symptoms. Let's add some ice to this, and then give this a shake. That's the way to go. I see Cole saying, I had told you about the stuff that created resin inside the bottle, and nothing you did could get it out, so it was ruined. And then we went into detail on making your own bottles, and then an X-shaped bottle. Oh, I see. What you're telling me to do is coat the inside of a bottle. Let's do much more than that. Let's do like 6. Yeah! The more ice that we add, the more even our dilution and chilling is going to be. Just a physics thing. More! More! Yes! A pretty safe bet if you're adding like ice to your Nice! A pretty safe bet if you're adding ice to a, like a stirring glass. Pour ice so that the liquid is a little bit below that ice. Or it's yeah, it's below that ice. And then in a shaker, above it is fine. Everything's gonna get to know each other anyways. All right. There we go. Let's shake it like a bee would. Let's wobble this. I think woggle dances are like something like kind of like do a little Z motion or whatever. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. That feels good to me. I would also like to point out how precarious my shaking is. There is a window right there, and if I ever let go of this thing, it's breaking a window. In any case, so what we'll do now is while you're grabbing some chilled glasses, I'm just gonna prepare some garnishes. Would you also mind handing me a cutting board?
Favorite one.
It doesn't matter. And I also will need, I think I have a peeler that I brought upstairs. You hand me a peeler as well? Great. I'm just gonna do a little garnish for this thing. I really should have prepared this ahead of time, but I completely forgot to. So, cocktail angle, bring them over. Do a little garnish. I see Cole saying I was giving you ideas on how to clean it. Yeah, the rubbing alcohol did not work. It was impressive. And saliva is pre-digestive, saying Randell, meaning it breaks down food. Same thing happens if you spit on something. It's true! It's the enzymes. It's a pre-digestive. Digest things first. You start digesting bread before it even hits your stomach. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a peel off my lemon, like this. I'll do 2 of them, because I've got 2 cocktails here. Pretty nice peels. Pretty good peels. We don't need this no more. At least not right now. And all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with what I have imagined here. I'm gonna cut this into a diamond. So I'll do a slit there, a slit here, do another one over here. I'm gonna try to see if this works out. I was meaning to rehearse this before the stream started, but I just didn't. So we get what we get. There we go. Got a little diamond there. Teeny little diamond for the diamonds in chat. Tiny little diamonds. Right there we go. Face the camera, Cameron. There we go. That's the diamond we're looking for.
It looks like an orange.
Little bit. Yeah, the saturation on this is just wild. I have to color correct for it sometimes in post. There we go. Same old thing over here. Same old thing. And if it works out, cool. If not, whatever. We buzzing. In the club, we all buzzing. And all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cut a slit right down the center. Just like this. Just like this. All right. Let's take this. Don't need those anymore. Put that to the side. Bucket. Put the thing in there. Bring our glasses over. And we'll prepare to strain. Bring it over. There we go. Get the glasses in range. Put this up a little bit. There we go. Looking all right. There we go. It's still tilted. Not in my beehive. There we go. And all I'll do is I'm gonna twist these a little bit. Just a little twist. And I'll perch them on the side of the glasses.
That's cute.
Little things.
That's cute. It's like little bee wings.
Little bee wings. There we go. I open them up a little bit. I attach them to the sides. And then I will kind of pull them back in those directions over there. We got little bees. Shall we strain?
One for you.
Oops, I broke the glass.
One of them is significantly heavier than the other.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not.
The darker colored one is the better one.
Okay.
I like that one better.
Do you want it then?
Oh, no. Use it, please. I like to give my guests the better stuff. Excuse me. Should we pour at the same time? Is there enough space for that? Let's do it! Ooh, I left mine sitting for a little bit. There we go. A little bit more for later.
Yo.
Ooh, interestingly enough, I'm seeing a little bit of a different grade. I have a lot of ice shards in mine because you have a better gate on your strainer than I do. If you notice, on my strainer, there's a lot of space in between my springs. And would you mind showing off your strainer? Strainer there. Ooh, can you take it out to show the springs? Yeah. There's a heck of a lot more space between that strainer springs and this one. So there's a layer of ice shards on top of my drink, but not on top of Imichel's.
I also did shove
Check
it
that
like
out.
really far forward.
Yeah. Oh, all works. I'm seeing Rendell saying today's drink is 151 and sparkling grape juice with vanilla ice cream. Very good mix. That sounds delicious, dude. By the way, please be careful when putting things into the bucket. I broke a glass. It happens sometimes.
Opa?
It's okay. It's okay. Oppa! Mazel tov. I'm just gonna put this over there real quick so it doesn't hurt anybody over there. There is glass shards in there. That's all I got. I just gotta make sure I burn the ice in the bucket. It's a bartending term. I, of course, know what I'm talking about, obviously. And so he says, throwing more things into the bucket to harm yet another passerby. So, what do we have here? What am I calling? Oh, man, dude. This is what I get for overspilling.
That's why we have the mat.
That's why we got the mat.
That's why we got the mat.
Don't catch me overspilling. We've got a cocktail called the Propo-sthetic Knees. It's a riff on the bee's knees, and it's made using propolis. That's where it gets its name from. Try to give this a sip. It's not bad.
It definitely tastes very summery.
It's a very summery beverage. I'm getting notes of lemon and honey, perfectly imbalanced together, with a hint of a resinous air to it. More so, it exists in the back of my mouth as if it's almost like it's got that minty air in a way, but it's not mint. It's resinous. Almost akin to suntan lotion, but in a good way. I promise you that. Welcome in, Tony. Good to see you. That looks pretty good. It's finally when somebody says one of my drinks looks good. With my recipe. Just a small little tweak. What do you think of it?
Yeah, I definitely agree. I'm not getting much of the honey.
It does, your mileage is gonna vary, especially depending on what kind of honey you use. I find that this honey over here is not super potent on flavor. I'm actually like not the biggest fan of honey as a flavor, and granted, it varies just like wines and cigars and blah blah blah, what have you, and rum and whatnot would, but this one clocks in as a little bit lower.
I mean, it does have like the sweetening effect of honey.
Oh yeah. And to me, at least the way that I ratioed this one out, this is a little bit more to like my flavor of how sour I like my drinks. So it equally matches the two of them. Honestly, could use a little bit more honey syrup, at least in my opinion. But hey, you do what you do with your drinks, I'll do what I do with mine. I'm seeing Brad saying tonight's drink for me is Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Proof Rye. On the rocks, we serving it neat. Did you put it in the freezer first before imbibing? Are you wearing a shirt? Are you cold? Think about these questions and get back to me. But don't feel like you have to share. It just changes the drinking experience.
I thought you weren't supposed to freeze or refrigerate.
You can freeze it. You can refrigerate it. There's nothing stopping you from what you're doing with your spirits. People can freeze like vodka, gins, whatnot. I don't assume that there's any effective that would damage the whiskey, I would think. Although I don't have any I don't have anything to back that up on, to be honest.
Alright, so Pratt just got a cheeky little rock. Also,
Cheeky
no
rock.
shirt, but he's got a hoodie. Also, not in a freezer.
I say, please don't feel like you have to be pressured to share what you are or are not wearing. I, for one, am wearing pants, and I will make sure that that is explicitly stated so that nobody has to question me otherwise. It's just a bit, man.
But we do appreciate.
Oh, totally.
The fact that
Oh,
you
totally.
Feel comfortable enough.
Thanks for
sharing with the community.
Thanks for contributing to the bit, Brad.
And Nicole has got a ginger Dr. Pepper mocktail.
All right.
With sugar and orange peel garnish. Ooh.
Lapping on the sugar. We'd love to see it. Rendell saying, just figured it out. The suntan alcohol would be perfect in a Mai Tai. Dude, Mai Tai with a little bit of Propolis Spirit in it. Yeah, so another thing that obviously, like, by nature of me sharing this with y'all, I'm obviously curious of what you would expect to use it for. Naturally, it is a part of the bar inventory now, so if you've got ideas, and we ask for a little request later on, if you've got a recipe for a Mai Tai and you tweak it to use the Propolis tincture, I'll try it. I'd love to.
You're actually, like, selling me on the Propolis Mai Tai right now.
Dude, it's like... anyways, it's good. It's a very light flavor. It doesn't impart any true flavor on its own. It doesn't make things sweeter. It doesn't make things... It's a little bit bitter, all things considered, but it doesn't do anything aside from kind of that air of whatever, you know? It's pretty cool stuff. I love it. Also part of the Pants Club saying, gentlemen, excellent. And Brad saying, oh, you totally have pants? Totally? You could be lying. I wouldn't be able to tell you otherwise.
Oh, yeah, good evening, little Saw. How are you doing?
Indeed, little Saw, welcome in. And I see Oreo with the little... From henceforth, it is King Lee, but you changed your name. From henceforth, King Lee will be referred to as Oreo, or if I can get a wet enough sound coming out of my mouth. If that displeases you, King, as formerly known, let me know, and I might change what I do. I would never lie on the internet, maybe. What are you doing?
I'm trying to make the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's either Oreo or Oreo. I can't do it all the time, and it just hurts.
Right?
There we go. I do it with my mouth pretty well. I love that stuff. In any case, so that was the cocktail that we had this evening. It's called the Propo-sthetic Knees. It's a riff on a bee's knees, and you dial back a little bit of the gin, and you add a little bit of this Propolis Spirit, which I've been working on for about a month or so. The story of this Propolis Spirit is I got this really, really dark container of liquid from my mother that had a little bit of wax at the bottom of it. It had a formerly live bee in it. Correspondingly died. I don't think they realized that it was inside of the spirit, but I actually sent a picture to my mom, and I sent a picture of the bee that was encased in the wax that was at the bottom of the propolis tincture, and I was like, you monster. And she's like, what is that? I don't know what this is. And I had a 40-minute conversation with her, talking to her about my life, how things are going, just a mother checking in on a child, and then saying, oh, by the way, it's a bee. And she's like, I still don't understand. And then I took an extra 5 minutes to explain it to her. It was a wonderful time. So I actually decided to, I filtered it out, and it was all Everclear. It was a really high alcohol concentration, so I started putting water into it, and it started coming out cloudy and precipitating. So I added a bit of Pectin-X to this to clarify it. Pectin-X breaks down the pectin that's usually present in cell walls and stuff, but I thought to myself, if bees are just going around pollinating flowers and stuff, maybe there's a lot of pectin from plants inside of it. And lo and behold, totally worked. It did work pretty well to lighten up the color a little bit. It took a really long time for it to settle out. But there's more of it in the closet in case we ever want to make more. In any case, Little Saw saying formerly live bee, like a wasp or a hornet. No, it was just a honeybee. But it was inside of 95% alcohol. And propolis. So, it freaking died, yo. My mother killed a bee, but I guess technically the beekeeper might have been the person to kill it first. Who's to say where the blame lies? I see Cole saying they call me Glitch for a reason, and I'm using this to my advantage. What are you talking about?
What
are you talking about?
What system exactly did you
I found a way to cheat the system. Oh, sure, dog. Sure. I'll see it when I see it. Or, Oreo, aka Oreo, saying, you remember the Sonic Chill Dog video? Chili Tea? If you're referring to Sonic the Hedgehog saying, chili dogs, I'm very familiar. Michael's back. Your uncle is allergic to bees. I don't think that your uncle should try this thing. Would not recommend your uncle coming near this bottle. Or that bottle, to be fair, because I imagine if he's allergic to bees, he probably stays away from honey. Actually, that's an interesting question. Michael.
What part of the bee is he allergic to?
I'm guessing the stuff that comes out of the stinger, I guess. That's a question I'm curious about. If you're allergic to bees, do you stay away from honey? I'm curious.
Oh. Good on you, Paul.
I'm getting twice the points. You can't stop me. I can't stop you. Why would I want to stop you? Why would I want to stop you from doing whatever it is that you're doing, you know? I say Oreo saying, hey, hi. I see you there. Michael's saying it was bumblebees and wasps that he's allergic to, and Saw saying, as a person who lives in a very suburban area, we need the bees down here to help pollinate plants and flowers, and when I need to rid them as pests, a black widow I named Charlotte gets him out. Like Charlotte's Web. Did you get the reference?
It kind of went over my head.
Did you get the reference?
I eventually...
Alright, well, if you got the reference, what's the name of the pig in Charlotte's Web? It's not Charlotte.
Wilbur.
Fuck. You've earned it.
Yeah,
Would you like a shot of Propolis Spirit as a reward? It allegedly might be good for your body because it's basically a mother bee spit. And it has disinfective properties, so why not disinfect your bowels?
Does that mean, like, with each shot, I'm technically, like, indirectly kissing a bee?
I mean, that's.
I'm just here to give you an extended.
That's a part of an extended question that I've always had. If I'm not kissing somebody, right? If I have a piece of somebody in my mouth, purely hypothetically speaking, is that a kiss? Because the way that the French do it, it kind of is. When did you get here?
Approximately 20 seconds ago.
My wife just arrived. And for those of you who may be wondering, it's not Imi Chow.
The lovely Disney queen.
The lovely Disney queen. No, it's okay. It's okay. All right. Anyways. I'm seeing Brad saying, Banjo the Friendly Cap says, you get a pass. Oreo says, typo, here is a channel. Here is a channel. If it's a link, I think we block links right now. So if you got a suggestion for a link to check out, feel free to pop in our Discord and let me know there. My DMs are open. Randall saying, Cameron makes a good point. Some are allergic to bee saliva, so honey and wax are deadly too. And it really depends. I'm very curious. And Saw saying, sadly, a pig hasn't found its way to us yet. You can't name anything Wilbur. Oh, so the pig has to wander to you. So the Black Widow spider wandered its way to you and you named it. That's how I treat my pests as well.
Well, I mean, if we're following the pattern of the book, wouldn't technically you need to, like, adopt the pig practically from birth?
I don't know, I only watched the movie. Charlotte dies. So does Old Yeller. So does Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic 3 spoilers. Call me out on my bullshit, I dare you. No spoilers in chat.
No spoilers in chat, and yet we're gonna...
No spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat. Nobody spoil the movies! Brad, don't crack your knuckles. That's a spoiler too.
Cracks other knuckles.
Okie dokie. So at this point, we're going to make our way into the game. Would you like a podium for your drink? I just realized I usually put mine on a podium so people can see it. Would you like one?
I'm probably gonna just be sipping out.
Totally fair, totally fair. The offer is always available. I have these large glass waves. Oh, absolutely. So before we get into it, though, let's raise a glass and cheers. I'm also gonna... Oh, did I throw the shakers down it? No. I threw the shakers into the bucket. Because there is glass in the bucket, it is now illegal to take anything out of the bucket that you put into the bucket. So I'm gonna use my hand instead. It's my bar. I can do whatever I want to. There we go. Giving myself a little fill up. Oh, it's running down my hand, but it's falling at my wrist. Excellent. Put it in there. There we go. Break something else, why don't you, Cam? In any case, let's raise a glass and cheers to something of our choosing. Would you like to dedicate a toast today for anything, really? Particular group of people? Something in general?
I'm trying to think.
That's okay. I got you. I saw a really awesome TikTok video the other day of a dude making glass, and I was just talking to Cole about a custom glass. Not because he's making me a custom glass or anything, but like, have any of you ever seen somebody like make something out of glass? It's beautiful. And so this cheers is going out to all the glass makers, the glass blowers, the glass lickers, the glass caressers. No matter if you work with glass in any capacity, this one goes out to you. And if you really do have your mouth on glass, please tell me your story. I'm curious. Cheers to you. And to the bees, too. Those falling. Gentlemen's like, they're basically glass benders. I mean, you're right. And I wouldn't argue with you either. Set ourselves to game mode on. Bring it on back here, and I made a little change.
The more I try this, the more it like tastes specifically like Panama Jack.
Like the rum, right? No, not Panama Jack. Sorry.
You're thinking.
I'm thinking of Calico Jack. Calico Jack is a rum.
Panama Jack.
What's Panama Jack?
Okay. It's basically a brand that a lot for SKUs.
Yeah, yeah.
They make sunglasses, but they also
Oh.
make suntan lotion and
Oh,
sunscreen.
okay, okay. Because I know, like, when I was trying this originally, I was like, the only, like, brand of sunscreen that I know really well is Sunbum, because to me it smells and potentially tastes like bananas, allegedly.
We've also got Copper Tone, we've
true.
got Hawaiian
It's true,
Tropic,
it's true.
which is what I usually use. Wait, actually,
Yeah. I'm gonna take a we're gonna swap over to the game scene.
not that I'm particularly versed
There we
in
go.
the flavors of suntan lotion.
We've gotten longer, y'all. We have an angle now. I added something so that when we actually have people
Hey.
on stream here, we can potentially swap between something that's a little more focused and a little bit less focused. So we're here now.
That
Now
way
you can
I
see
don't
all
have
of
to
us.
be like all up in his business in order to.
True that. You can get in my business if you want to. Glorious, I see you popping in. Hello there. Welcome back to the bar. Seeing Saw saying, you never mentioned anyone else yet. You're actually one of the programmers of a Minecraft adventure realm. Excellent, dude. Wilbur's a great name for one of the folks in Pig City. Like a piglin? Or like one of those zombie pigmen, for example. I'm seeing Oreo saying, here is a home beer, wine, liquor, and mixers, champagne, and sparkling wine, Andre, extra dry champagne, California sparkling wine. What are your tasting notes on that, Oreo? What does it taste like to you? The aforementioned king of wines previously. I'm getting Amy Chow's notes immediately. He's got a pith hat and a monocle. Michael saying, is that your wife? If yes, then nice to meet you. No, this is one of my fellow bartenders. My partner, my wife in crime, is elsewhere. She's very tired. She's had a very rough day. Randall saying, allergies here are wreaking havoc with everyone, but I'm well. They're very good. If you're allergic to bees, please do not. You could have we toast to what? Another toast? A double cheers?
Sure, yeah.
A double cheers high into the sky at a distance where I might hurt myself.
For all the physical therapists and occupational therapists
Oh, hell yeah,
working
dude.
their buns off in this cold winter wind,
Oh, freaking yeah, dude.
getting where you need to, hell or high water.
Absolutely.
I appreciate your resolve.
Absolutely. All right, let's get into the game here, right? It's called Kingdom Hearts. That's what we're doing. I see Matus popping in saying, hamburger, extra deep, please. I don't make food, but if you want a hamburger inside of alcohol, I got you. Bloody Marys on the house today. Today only. Speaking of hamburgers, I'm gonna go into this weird location. It's dark, spooky, and scary. I see Oreo saying, my name Oreo. Tastes like Oreo. Oh, you're saying the home beer, wine, liquor, and mixers exchange, champagne, sparkling wine, Andre, extra dry champagne, California sparkling wine, restricted copyright in there somewhere, tastes like Oreo. That's cool. Oh, bother. You alright? Sora, is that you? Help.
Remember her name?
What?
You remember her name?
Oh, he did, you're right. He had amnesia the last time we saw him. Nice. I'm seeing Sasa and a small plot spoiler for the realm. One of the city's names is Sineth. The Grand Inquisitor wants to steal the Pig King's heart to open the Celestial Dimension and claim victory of all rulers. I feel like that's a perfect place for a maniacal laugh. Nobody else did it, so I did it.
I was going to.
I was waiting for you to do it. Would you like to voice Owl this time?
It's the umpteenth time I've seen Pooh like that.
Why are you talking about Pooh like that, Owl? Come on, dude.
Sora, don't hold back. Go and grab that pot off of him.
We gotta steal Winnie the Pooh's weed. Just kidding. You could probably see the moon pretty well from there.
Sora, is that you, Sora? Help!
Should we let him have his illicit goods? Or do we take it from him?
Maybe. Could he be eating honey?
He could be lapping up some cannabis-infused honey in there and not sharing with any of us.
I don't know. Should we be helping somebody I don't know?
I don't know. Do we let him sit in the stank for a little bit? Nah, we'll take that off for himself. It's
That'll
not
be
safe to get
animal
high on your
cruelty.
supply.
Help Pooh get out of the honey pot by yeeting him into the sun.
Holy shit.
That's why I stopped the pot.
That's what he's doing. That's exactly what we just did. Oh my goodness, my gracious.
I honestly thought it was gonna be like
That's wild.
some of the animals on the side of the jar, some of the animals on Pooh's side, like
power
pulling.
gauge.
But no,
Keep
let's
swinging. Keep swinging. We're throwing him. We're chucking him into the moon. Do you want to give this a try first?
Or
I want to see it happen.
press Y to start the power cage and begin swinging.
Gosh.
Press Y again while swinging to choose the direction to send the pot flying.
Incredible.
Dear God, help us.
Oh my gosh. I'm seeing Randall giving us some tips on if you're allergic to bees. There are 2 rules. Remain calm. Do not be a threat, meaning do not flay your hands. Bees honing on CO2 and panic. Oh geez, you just failed.
How do I... Okay, wait, no.
Nice job. Great.
No, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Rendell clarifying that you're allergic to bees as well. Well, I'm glad that you're sharing your tips with the rest of us as well. My trick for getting bees to get away from me is I blow on them. They haven't stung me recently, but they think it's the wind, and I believe it. And it's worked for me.
Oh, I'm supposed to...
Oh, I see. You have to
Okay.
hit it at the right time, right?
No, I have to hold it and then...
Oh.
Okay.
Is that considered a death if we fail a game? I'm gonna let the mods decide. The other mods. I'll let them decide.
Yeah, I'm kind of biased here at this
Yeah.
moment.
You don't want to feed the death counter, right?
No.
No, we don't have to
No,
feed the
I
death
don't.
counter. No, we don't want to feed the death counter. We really don't want to do that. I see Gloria saying that you watched Disney's The Three Musketeers with Mickey Mouse, and you really enjoyed it. What part of the Three Musketeers was your favorite? No, HP equals 0 should be deaths. All right, well, that's your opinion, Rendell. Apparently some of our mods feel differently. Image likes the way things are right now and doesn't want to feed the death counter, and I don't see any out there specifically trying to say otherwise. So I'm cool with that. Would you like to give it another go?
One more time. Okay.
Go for it. I see Oreo saying, gotta go, see you next time. Okay, good to have you back here. We'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for popping in. And thank you for sharing another beautiful bottle of wine. There we go.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, it worked. Oh, that was it. That was it. Nice job, dude. You did it.
So, what were you doing here?
I was thinking, perhaps there's a way to make it so you won't go away.
You mean a way to make me stay?
Yes.
Should he stay or
Would there
should he
be such
throw
a
a
thing
pot
as a
off
way
of
to
his
make
head
it
full of
so
honey?
you don't go away again?
Pooh.
I think Pooh is specifically tackling his amnesiac properties right now in front of us.
Don't worry. I promise I'll come back.
I see
to
Brad
visit you
saying
now
we
and
should feed the counter,
Could you
but
make
and if
it
Annie finds
now
out, we'll
and
count these all
now
as double.
instead? That seems a bit better to me.
Bet.
Sora, if I go looking for you, will I find you?
Nobody let her know.
I'll always
Some of
be
our
with
mods
you.
are clearly
right
quote-unquote
here.
asleep right now, and we'll
You
just
don't
let
have
it stay
to
that
go
way.
anywhere. Just stay here.
Glorious, like the
and
Three
you can
Musketeers
see me
movie, was silly, like an
anytime you
old
want.
Looney Tunes cartoon. And it was a
You
good
mean I
movie.
just
Thank you
have
for
to
sharing that
stay
with us.
right
I've never
here?
actually watched the Three Musketeers
Yep,
before,
that's all.
but I'm pretty sure it's on our
Would
list of
you
Disney movies for
promise?
Anna and I, and we just haven't gotten there yet.
promise too.
What movie did that? Well, what year did that one come out on? Oh, hi everybody.
And so do Rue and I.
The whole gang found
Sure
out that
do.
Pooh was keeping his pot to himself, and they're like,
anytime, Sora.
come join us.
After all, I must tell you of my Uncle Albert's adventures at
And you're right,
sea.
Glorious. That was a really large
Yes,
moon. It
you'll
must be very
staying
full.
a while.
That's
Full
the
of
moon,
honey.
Glorious.
Goodbye, Sora.
Thanks, Gopher.
If you ever get
2004
lonely,
as
just
well.
start bouncing
Yeah, we're
and
not even.
thinking
We haven't even hit the
about
2000s yet on our movie list.
I will take it.
I think we're like in the 1970s. I think
You're leaving?
it's been a while since we've
Yes.
watched a Disney movie.
I really have to go.
Well, I won't be sad, because you'll always be right here forever and ever. Right,
Oh, Pooh.
Sora?
And all of you are right here too.
Right here, next to my lung,
See ya.
something fibrosis, and for some reason there's a little bit of bear fur in there. Don't know how that got there. Consistency like honey, like at this point. I imagine if you breathe, you get saliva in your lungs. Has anybody ever considered that from like a medical standpoint? Like, if my saliva can potentially be disinfecting and I breathe it into my lungs and I choke on it, am I cleaning my lungs? Does it dissolve the resinous molecules that are inside of my alveoli and make them akin to a type of resinous structure, like propolis? These are medical questions I have. Are you a doctor?
Nope.
Then they will remain unanswered. 100 acre wood. We need to. Did we complete it? Cool. We got more cure. Great.
If anyone out there knows a pulmonologist and can get us these answers, which I'm pretty sure the answer would be no.
Maybe.
But if someone can find a pulmonologist.
Oh, damn. That was all of the 100 acre wood. I collected all the pages. I didn't even realize I did. I guess it's not as much searching for them in this game as it is in the other ones.
You know, from this angle, the one looks like a pair of lips.
That's true. Maybe you want to kiss it, just like some glassbenders do. I'm not suggesting you should, but if you do, it's on camera. Gloria's saying someone said their fiance was hardcore Disney adult and made their next vacation a Disney trip, even though their significant other didn't want to, so they broke up over it.
Ouch.
Dude, don't take Disney away from a Disney adult. Take that from a man who's married to a Disney adult. Don't take Disney away from her. There are consequences. Potentially dire ramifications.
And if you go to date someone, keep in mind you can take the adult out of Disney, you cannot take Disney out of the adult.
Preach, girl. Preach it. Brad's saying too that being a Disney adult is great. Yeah, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong, I am an adult in Disney, but I would not say that I am a Disney adult. I am not as enthralled by Disney as some other people are. I respect Disney. I think it's a great company. I think for the most part, I think they're for the most part a good company. I got my critiques. But like in general, Disney creates things that makes people smile, and that seems like a general good for the world. Whether or not it's for profit or not, people gotta make a living, you know? And that's the only criticism I'll give to Disney, hoping that they pay their employees fair wages, which from what I've read, they do not. But hey, we're here. And when you're here, you're profit. Disney. Proceed through the assault of the Dreadnought? That sounds fun, right? Do you think this is what Walt Disney would have wanted for us? Flying into the Dreadnought and assaulting it?
I don't know if Walt even foresaw this crossover to begin with.
That's fair.
So I'm pretty sure he would just want us to, whatever happens, just keep the magic alive.
Walt would want us to keep the magic alive, and keeping the magic alive means ripping the bad out of bad beings, like Heartless in the Gummy Void.
Just bonking them to
Just
death.
bonk them to death. Just smack them with freaking lasers. We're gonna take out our Gooner. Yeah, that's what the ship is named. Don't chastise me for it. Mini Greg and the Udabomination. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what we called that thing. Remember when we did that? When was the last time we did that, y'all? It's been a while. Brad said, I love going to Epcot and whatnot with Aaron. It's a great time. I like going to Disney World with Anna as well. It's costly, you know? Michael's saying, too, don't let anyone take Disney away from you folks. Dude, don't. It brings people joy. It's a huge part of people's lives. And I'd say generally it's a positive force. Generally speaking. Let's go, Dale. Chip. Boys. Mini Greg, says Cole. Yeah, created in collaboration with the Greg Lord, as I will now be referring to Cole as. Or would you rather Catastrophe King? Your choice, my liege. Your choice. Little Saw saying, not sure about the saliva thing. I'm guessing this is in reference to me wondering what effect saliva would have on the inside of my lungs. What I do know is that at a young age, I had a bad reaction to an MRI I needed. While laying back for a while, I produced a lot of saliva, which targeted my lungs. Nuts. And you live to tell the tale, so clearly it's not fatal.
It's not ideal either, because
It's not ideal, but it's not fatal, at least in that case.
it's gonna block up the parts where the air goes. And last I checked, you kind of need air to live.
Dude, every single one of these ships has the nobody symbol on them. This is interesting. It's a full-out assault of the Dreadnought. It's like the name implied it to be. Oh my goodness. Whoa, jeez. It's a damn good thing I've got Mini Greg and Udabomb the Nation. I forgot the name for a second there. We're doing great, y'all. We're doing great. Catastrophe Cole. You like that, Cole? All right, cool. Catastrophe it is. Short name Cat. Even shorter name Meow, because it's an onomatopoeia. And in a non-verbal name at all, you know what it's called. You young hipsters. Gloria saying Nintendo officially announcing the Switch 2 tomorrow. Oh, are you so sure? I'd love to see it. I was just enjoying my Switch the other day. The game console. Obviously. Gentleman saying this part feels like so straight out of Star Wars. I am getting Death Star vibes. Like, very much so. And what reference were you referring to? Was that the Star Wars thing, or was it something else I said? Oh. Potentially inappropriate and suggestive content. Sorry, chat. I'm drinking. It happens. Oh my god. My goodness. Would you stop closing the doors on me? Wow. I'm walking here. Alright, I guess I'm gummy in here. This really is Death Star vibes, dude. We're literally traveling inside of whatever the heck this place is. It's beautiful. I do. I got the... Do I have the Blizzaga? Do I have the Blizz? I got something. I see Randall saying that you could try a caramel apple mocktail. Very good. Unfortunately, did not get eggnog. Had it with some pecan pie. It was a bit too sweet altogether. Pairs well with pork roast, though. I would imagine like the proteinaceous notes of anything with milk or egg and whatnot is gonna go great with things like pork roast, for example. At least, depending on how you like your pork, I really like mine charred, and it's a little bitter. I find that those flavors go well together.
Hey yo, where can I find that
Sure.
Is it on the
Well, I guess they probably had it out, but if you've got a recipe, always share. Little Sauce saying, for all I know, there's probably 20 things wrong with me as we speak, but the fact that I can walk and draw is a blessing. That goes for everyone. Heck yeah, dude! Amen, brother! Gloria's saying they're gonna butcher Pokemon Black and White remakes on the new console. I didn't like Black and White anyways. I didn't like Black and White anyways. That's where I stopped playing Pokemon. Hello there. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. That's just where I stopped.
Okay, so if hypothetically they were to butcher a game that was on like, do you think that would make it like even worse in that account, or does it like balance out something like playable?
I think it balances out, I think. There's a balance in all things.
I know they had a couple of remakes on Switch that being like Stroud. Arguably some things improved, other things did not.
What kind of games in particular?
I used to play like Harvest Moon, but now it's known Story of Seasons.
Ooh, I have good memories of Harvest Moon.
I apologize if the optimistic energy thing was a sarcasm. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer.
Oh, no. Please, optimist, pessimist, have your opinions and stick with them, my guy. Anybody. Michael out here saying that you've got Walt's magical touch. Keep that touch away from me. I don't want Walt...
6 feet away.
I want... 6 feet away that way. I don't want Walt touching me. That's my wife's job.
Neighbors, stay over there.
Cut that. Oh my gosh. The wife comment, I mean. You're fine. Allstate is great. Gentleman saying I stopped right before Pokemon Red came out. You mean like the original game?
Yeah, Red
wait a minute.
was Gen 1.
Yeah, wait a minute. You stopped at Gen 0? That's impressive, my guy.
How...
Hey, I think we're almost there.
Welcome in, Krabs, by the way.
Huh?
Have you played Winnie the Pooh baseball game? We did! Amy Chow freaking knocked it out of the park. It was beautiful.
Look, I'll show you.
It's Roxas.
Come on.
Rasalala.
This mansion.
Yeah.
I love everyone's like, Red was Gen 1, right? Yeah. Never played Pokemon. I knew it. I caught that. Brad's like, I have a Pokemon cat tattoo, so I can't comment without bias. Dude, bring the bias to light. It's that Cyndaquil, and it looks beautiful, my guy. Michael, like, I love being a Disney adult. And I wouldn't want to take that away from you.
Yeah, I think my mains were leaf green and then diamond. Oh, jeez.
I think my favorite games were the Hoenn region. So Gen 3, I think, with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I played the heck out of Sapphire. That was one of my favorites. Oh, hi, Annie.
Hey.
I heard something about double deaths and immediately joined? No. No.
We have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There'd be no need for it.
Yeah, I have no
Deaths
idea what
here?
you're talking about. Double
We didn't
deaths?
die.
What, double deaths modes? That's just not accurate to the death. Who, by the way, is absolutely starving today. Where'd the Heartless go? Did we kill the Heartless? Crab says Digimon. Christopher Robin. Christopher Robin is the final boss. Feed her! I'm not gonna do that, but I'll give her head pats if that's cool. I can't play this game with one hand. Quick, you take over, and I'll pat the death counter. It's okay, it's okay. Pat the death counter. You will starve. You go hungry, but that's okay.
What did I do? What did I do?
The Y button. Oh, shit. Wow, that was a lot of health.
Sorry.
Don't feed the death counter. I'm consoling her right now.
Okay.
I'm consoling her. Imi-chan, what are you doing?
It's over.
It's over, says Sora. If you press the Y button, you can... Oh, you can...
I told you I don't know how to play.
I will no longer be consoling the death counter. Oof, indeed. That was okay. That was well done. That was well done. Can I have a chat with you, actually? Private, behind the microphone? Discipline is over. Brad says, if you private chat, we're feeding the counter. Hey, I didn't know that before I had to discipline her. With my words only. They were kind. Gentleman's like, he's actually just listing cocktails. I did mention the sidecar, I think, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about, we kind of were hankering a sidecar earlier. Infinity bottles on the table. I see Randall saying that Sword was your favorite. They kept the OG style while upgrading the graphics. The newer stuff, not a fan of it. I think my favorite, like, more recent Pokemon game was Sun and Moon. Because I actually played those. I played them and I really liked them. I didn't get all the way through it, don't get me wrong, but I enjoyed the style. I just like also like Polynesian style things. That was a close hitter for me. I liked it. Lil Abe, welcome in. It's recollecting that we would never fail in Poo Land. Yeah, especially when it's, you know, the only thing that you're supposed to do is just, like, swing Poo like a bat and send him into the ether. Or at least a piece of him. Like his cannabis collection, aka pot. Illicit substance, wink. Good to see you both. Despite the fact that I have reservations about the death counter being fed on double mode, Annie, good to see you. Abe, good to see you. I missed you both. In the meantime, we just get to fight these enemies.
This is it.
It's going pretty well. It looks like we're fighting a couple like samurai type nobodies and stuff. You know, it's pretty chill. What do you know about samurais? Do you know any samurais personally? Hurry to the mansion. Okay.
Can't say I do, boss.
You don't know Jack? Would you say that you don't know Jack? Like, you don't know Samurai Jack?
I mean, I know Jack.
Oh, so you do know samurais.
I know Jack about samurais.
This is a pun. Wordplay! That was weird. Annie says, do you know Coke?
Cacola?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Why?
Oh yeah, I heard they went on dive recently.
Oh yeah? Who? Coke? Annie's saying that Jack and Coke hang out all the time. I don't think I've ever seen them together. Are you sure they're not the same person? Have you ever seen Jack and Coke in the...
going out with rum.
Love triangle? Between Jack, Coke, and rum? Do you think that the rum and the Coke go well together? That sounds like a pretty good cover. I feel like if I knew this Coke guy, I think that they'd probably go really well with rum. Rum and whiskey, though. That seems like you're splitting the base at that point. Ryan popping in. Welcome in, my guy. Hey, hey, Coke used to hang out in my nose quite often. What the hell were they doing in there? Are you okay, Ryan? We're talking about samurais, right? You had a samurai in your nose? Often? I'm not one to kink shame, but I'm concerned from a medical perspective. And I'm not even a doctor. MEE, welcome in. I see you there. Don't worry about what we're talking about. It's just samurais in people's orifices, apparently. Annie's saying rum and coke have an off and on again situation. A situation.
Yeah, you see some triangles. They don't triangulate quite well. Like, you kind of have to moderate them.
Well, like, here's the thing. Like, for example, I feel like if Jack and Rum were in the same glass, I think they'd be vying for position of dominant, you know?
Yeah, so you need to have, like, a nice, calm mediator.
Like, Coke plays a good sub in this relationship that we're talking about. And it's definitely samurais. And not mixed drinks.
Yeah, totally. What else would we be talking about?
Wait, oh my god. I just remembered. Okay, so I don't know Coke. I do know Jack. And I'm mildly familiar with Rum. Do you think they know Malort? Jepson Malort, that's their full name. I went to high school with them. I feel like that'd be an interesting combo. That's like, that's a polycule that I don't want to think about further. But like if they post about it on social media and make it like their whole thing, like I'd watch. I'd leave a like. I'd like, share, and leave a comment. Just like you should. Nah, what am I, your dad? Don't do what I tell you to do. I'm just some random internet stranger. Ryan saying I could never figure out what they smelled like.
Okay, honestly, what kind of yoga instructor are these couples going to? Because, like,
dude, they've got posture. They've got angles, dude.
they had lessons going inside I didn't even know they had.
Speaking of the mixed drink polycule, somebody throwing nobody in there. My goodness. No, not bad. Anyway. Randall saying, I also have the rarest Zacian on the planet. Is a near perfect adamant in the beast ball. 0.01% catch rate. Took me a month to catch. That's the Pokemon! That's the sword one, right? Zacian?
Yeah.
And then Zama... No, wait. Zacian is the shield one. I think Zamazenta is the sword one? Or do I have them mixed up?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's
right
a cool...
the first time.
That's a cool Pokemon.
Dacian, Sword, Zamazenta is the shield.
Okay. Yeah, those are cool Pokemon.
There has got to be a way to memorize that.
Probably. Work that body, throw some punches! I'm not in the middle of a battle right now, so I can do whatever I want to. Thanks, Brad. Honestly, today of all days, I do not need the workout. I biked halfway across the city today. Do a little cross action there. Consumption! What am I gonna do? I'm gonna eat my lemon garnish.
Sure, why not?
Oh.
Make like Lycos.
There we go. That's good stuff. Woo!
Oh, my friend's going to kill me later.
Brad, why'd you make me do that?
Back off!
Ryan says, since when have an inanimate object been Pokemon? Oh, that's been a thing for a while. But no. That's the Pokemon that wields a sword. It isn't a sword. You're thinking of Aegislash and its evolutions. My favorite inanimate object Pokemon is Klefki. It's just literally a... Oh, is that a snipe? Oh my god, is he trying to snipe me?
My personal favorite is Chimecho.
Chimecho? Oh, the bell?
Yeah.
Love that.
Like a little wind sound.
True. Glorious in Gen 5, ice cream Pokemon. True. Hey, you know what? Ice cream makes people live. And in that way, it's not as inanimate as keys. Unless we think about the context of Keyblades. In which case, things get a little complicated. I see Cole saying, a cocktail known as the Nobody. Ellipse, colon, actually. 8 ounces of Everclear. add 8 more ounces of Everclear, then top the rest of the way with orange juice. And he's like, why not just say 16 ounces of Everclear? Oh, well, it's clearly a layering process.
Because half the Everclear shake is duh.
Evidently. No, wait, there's no shaking happening here. Oh, no, Cole says half of it is shaking. Well, you didn't include that in your original instructions, my guy. Better think about that next time before you hand that recipe off to one of your bartenders. I said 8 ounces shaken, but I just did the math. I thought it was good. No, you're wrong. And then Cole's bar got taken down because they were serving people 16 ounces of Everclear as a total amount. Ryan's saying, after you drink 8 ounces of Everclear, you'll become a nobody. That's what happens. Wouldn't recommend it.
Hey,
water it down, maybe
right?
put some propolis in it,
What
and
happened?
then destroy all of your good bottles, and then mix it into a bee's knees. It's good stuff.
We came here looking for Kyrie.
Brad's like, gotta
One of
fill
those
up the
white
blog
things
post.
attacked us.
Natural, multiple ingredients.
Yeah, you guys didn't have to go and do that.
Hey, look, no
Of course
garnish.
we did. Kyrie's our friend too, you know.
Y'all know Kyrie? Do y'all know Kyrie?
You're right. You know, I never thought of it like that before.
Word is, this mansion gets a lot of really strange visitors.
Oh, well, actually, in the beginning of the game, we were inside of this mansion with Roxas.
Twilight Town.
And that's
What
where...
do you mean,
Wait!
alternate Twilight Town?
Roxas entered the mansion and found his way to
do you think
Castle
we can see
Oblivion
that
where
crystal
Sora
of
was
yours?
sleeping.
I made that pouch myself.
we're going
and
back
I still
in.
have it. So there's.
But is this the real Twilight Town, or was it that other Twilight
And this is
Town
the
that
trophy
supposedly
Cypher
spawned?
gave
I was rewatching the VOD.
You
It's
left
not
it
the one that
behind,
we're in
remember?
now. I'm very
It's
confused.
the only one of its kind. Same for the crystals. Red, blue, yellow, green. Only one of each color. But you've got your own.
Yeah, I do have my own.
So-
You're right.
Where'd you get it?
I got it from here, yo.
The pouch is from the king.
Oh, I forgot
When he
King
gave us
Mickey did
money
that.
for the train ride, he gave us the crystal too.
Something
But
spooky
then,
going on here, and it ain't
where
just
did the
16
king
ounces of
get it?
Everclear half
See?
shaken.
There's gotta be another town out there like this one.
Cole also
That
says to
would
garnish
explain
with
how
cinnamon.
The king got that pouch in the crystal. Everything makes sense.
Cole, I think what you meant to say was do the cinnamon challenge and chase it with 16 ounces of Everclear. Because I think that's what
does?
you're saying here.
That other town must be where
The
whatever's
layering
missing
happens
from
in
here
your gut,
went.
which, by the way, I would not
Kyrie.
indoors. Please don't drink that much
I
Everclear.
get it.
Water down your Everclear. Use it for infusions. It's more a utility more so than a drink. But we're having fun here, you know? And as a part of our fun, we get to smack a bunch of jiggly boys.
Wavy shark,
Wavy shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wavy shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wavy shark. They're kind of wavy. The shark-like. They do look like sharks. They really do kind of look like sharks. I've never noticed that. Ryan says, I think this scene means there'll be 2 Keyblades in the next boss fight. Hey man, you want to see 2 Keyblades? Check this shit out. 2! Count them! 2 Keyblades! I apparently have King Mickey. Was that Mickey? Yeah. Was that Mickey? Yeah. Where the hell did you come from? Wait! Did that just happen?
Yeah.
Did that happen during the cutscene?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I somehow did not notice that at all. It's like, where'd that mouse come from? Ryan's like, I meant 2 of the same Keyblade. All right, man, I get it. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Maybe Keyblades exist simultaneously. I mean, technically, like, Mickey's Keyblade is basically the Kingdom Key, but it's got a different color palette, so that's kind of 2 of the same Keyblade. Is that what you mean? That's the Kingdom Key D. What? Him holding the shield up in the air like that?
He was doing a vertical split and then like pointing like.
Oh, the end. Oh shit. You were saying sorry.
You see, I'm flashing these things and then I have to remind myself.
That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes the physics gets a little creative. I'm cool with that. Smack him good, yo. Yeah, got him, Mickey! I'm having a real good time over here. My goodness, do I love slaying the beasts!
I got something to tell you. I found out where Ansem is. Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem. He snuck into Organization 13's stronghold.
And we've figured
Oh,
out
I see.
where
Cole's
Kyrie
recipe
is.
above has
I'm
been
pretty
amended
sure
with
we're right.
orange juice as well. That still
But
wouldn't
why'd you
sound
all
like a
come
very
here?
pleasurable drink.
Someone gave us a clue.
If you're trying to get drunk, there's better ways, my guy.
Well, Your Majesty, Sora thinks it might have been
Have you heard of the Borg?
It's just a feeling I had.
Well, if that's what you think, then it's probably right.
You mean Riku's okay?
If that's what you think.
Then you go
It's cool because he's got a ratio.
Tell me what you know.
Emo Pilgrim, welcome in. Welcome to the bar with an X. If I can get you something to drink, let me know. We've got tea, we got coffee, we got alcohol, and we've got everything else.
You made a promise
Much to the dismay of a chatter from earlier, we do not have hamburgers. I am not that good a cook. I did make you a burger for dinner tonight, though.
My best friend. That's it.
I see Ryan saying, I mean two of the same Keyblade. According to the short I saw, the Death Boss, quote unquote, I don't know, it looked like the Grim Reaper, had an exact copy of a specific Keyblade. I guess we'll see, shan't we?
Let's go. Kyrie,
See Emo Pilgrim hopping in with a little hello wave over here. It's good to have you. Let's go see if there really is a double Keyblade in here somewhere. How do you feel, bud? This mansion's kind of freaky. It feels like monsters are lurking in there. Like a mouse named Michael. Would you like to do a Mickey voice? It's okay. I'll stop. I promise. I'll stop.
Riku's going to be so mad at me.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
So we have to hurry and rescue her.
Can I make it back to the mansion? To the mansion! It's literally right here. Don't worry, Mickey.
I don't know why, but I find it hilarious when
my
the
gosh. I know.
when the area has a question mark.
Question?
Like we're going to
I see Emo Pilgrim saying, "I'll take a mint to calm my nerves." We got it. We got some creme de menthe around here.
I mean,
I think I do have a mint actually. I have mints in this room somewhere.
We have 2 creme de menthe that ways.
Imagine for a moment that this very slightly filled bottle of Jepson's Malort is actually just a mint, and it's incredibly pleasant. You can. It's for you.
Okay. No, I know we have creme de menthe somewhere.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, yeah.
There's gotta be a computer somewhere.
Oh, right, that was my cue.
A computer. You think it's all connected to that other Twilight Town? Other Twilight Town? Oh, I guess we did just mention this, didn't we?
And there should be a way into the realm of darkness there. Is that any good?
That was great. That was great. That was perfect.
Oh, thank you.
In case I laugh at you, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with the audience.
I know, but make you laugh.
Riku told you that, didn't he?
Please, Sora, I made a promise.
I knew it.
I pinky promise.
Right, sorry, dude. Gee whiz. Chill out, duck. Oh my gosh. I see Emo Pilgrim saying Mickey's
Wait,
just like...
puzzle piece.
Wait, puzzle piece, 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 puzzle piece. Yes. Emo says Mickey's just like, we have to hurry. Let me casually scroll about like we're not in a life or death situation. It's for the player. They have control over the situation.
2 chests behind us.
2? Oh my god. I thought I opened these the last time I was here.
Well,
Oh, but this is a different Twilight Town.
And then there's one upstairs.
There we go. There's probably more around here too. Some of those doors that were like that one over there, that one's not available. Excuse me. More chests, yes. I see Randall said, at 12.7 thousand points, more than halfway to the infinity bottle. Oh, here we go, my guy. Brad's got 2,200. Sound off on party points. Cole's got 12.6k. Cameron's got infinite party hats for an infinite bottle. Annie asks, do you have enough puzzle pieces to put the puzzle pieces together? I don't know. Let me puzzle over whether the fact I have enough puzzle pieces to perplexingly put the puzzle pieces back together. Peter Piper picked a pack of pipple peppers, and now I'm sitting here pondering my existence.
Not remotely.
Not remotely. Nope. Oh my god. Wow. Nope. And nope. Randall's like, wish I could transport points. You know, actually, I was thinking about this. I wish that I could redeem points on behalf of y'all, because I have infinite party points, but Twitch doesn't have a way to do that, like, via programmatically. Because one of my ideas... Oh, check under Jiminy? Oh, okay, I can do that. Where is Jiminy?
Journal?
That's not a good way of seeing puzzle pieces. Oh, I see. Oh. Why would they provide it? Oh!
No, there's puzzle mode.
Puzzle node?
Mode.
Oh, puzzle mode. List of pieces? Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. Awakening! Collect all the pieces to solve the puzzle. Place the... Okay. Oh! Hi there! Huh. What is this? I've never seen this before. Oh, it's what... I hate these types of games. I actually don't really hate it, but like... Interesting! I didn't realize you could do this! I gotta go this way. Nope, almost there, Cam. You almost got this, bud. This is interesting. I didn't know you could do this. Anyways. Cole saying it would be amazing. I had this dastardly evil idea. That's crazy. So the idea that I had, was that if I could redeem points on behalf of you guys, then for the folks on YouTube, there might be a way for me to redeem points while you all collect points on the YouTube side separately. I was thinking about it further. I see Emo Pilgrim up there saying, this is real life, man, not that simulation with that nobody. Actually, Annie specifically told me that this is not a simulation. Every single time that I try to say it's a simulation, she gets mad at me. That's our moderator, Annie, not Emi-Chow. Emi-Chow is rather cool, calm, and collected. Like always. I really appreciate that. Thank you for not yelling at me. Thank you for also not putting candy apple whiskey inside of my whiskey infinity bottle.
Hey, it didn't turn out bad, though.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad thing. Annie says the simulation is yet to come. Don't tease me. Oh, would you like to do a puzzle? Let's go! Let it ride! Puzzle time! Perplexing puzzle time for the perplexing puzzle people.
I apologize if the cussing bothers anyone. It's part of the process.
Nah, okay. It's okay. This show isn't for kids anyways. This is not a family-friendly stream. Oh, what was on the... Oh, wait. You can rotate with the R button. I see. It's an upper-level puzzle. Is this not just the art for the game?
No.
Oh, what the... Oh! Interesting!
Wait.
I didn't realize that you could rotate the pieces, too.
Okay, I'm going to take this to its most
Oh, do it. Please. I want to see it.
Oh, wait, I can't.
I'm pretty sure this is just the title, like, art for the game.
It is.
It's... We got Sora, we got Kairi, we got Riku's foot, it looks like. Do we even see Riku? I don't see Riku. No, that's Sora's foot. Excuse me.
Fudge.
Roxas is there, too.
Okay. I have to turn all the frickin' pieces the other way.
I see Randall asking, is there any way for us to redeem, give points to other people? Nope, it's not possible to transfer points.
That goes over there.
Ooh, but you know what we did get?
Over there.
We just got the Infinity Bottle redemption, which for some reason I didn't see or hear the alert for. But we got it! Nobody else gets to redeem the Infinity Bottle. Disney Queen has yoinked it from you yet again. It's okay, eventually she'll run out of points, chat. So I'll finish this puzzle and we'll take it back to the bar for a little Infinity Bottle drink. Sheep says to put Berenson apple liqueur in there. That's a solid choice, yo. That's a really nice apple liqueur. That's one of the best apple liqueurs I think I have access to, and I hope I have enough of it. I know I'm kind of low. I've been low on that one for a little while. I see Gentlemate saying you might be able to do something like that with a streamer bot out of the dot, so they wouldn't think it's a link. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know that with streamer bot and stuff, you can allow users to accumulate points, and I was thinking it'd be cool if while y'all accumulate bot points, we can exchange it for Twitch points, but it's not possible to do that because the Infinity Redemption is only attached to this. And if I make it separately on the YouTube side, then I can't dynamically... I don't think I can dynamically change it on the Twitch side. I might be able to, though. That's a possibility. There we go. Got a Serenity Crystal. Thanks for that. So what we'll do is, because we just had a redemption for the Infinity Bottle, not sure why those alerts and stuff aren't working for us right now, but we have it. Therefore, It's time to put something new in our infinity bottle. Emicho, would you mind grabbing our infinity bottle? Or drinks off the side. There's something else. There we go. I'm gonna grab this off to the side, so let's do a little thing right here. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we have to put something back into the bottle. So let's see what it's like this time. So, I've got my pal Emicho here, and we're both gonna try a little bit of the infinity bottle. Would you like to try some of the infinity bottle? You're more than welcome to. Let's give it a try. For those of you who don't know about the infinity bottle, as I've said already, this is a bottle that we've collected so far of various different types of spirits. Right now, the infinity bottle has in it, let me see. I can use a convenient command to tell me what's in it so far. Infinity bottle says, currently, the infinity bottle is 78% vodka, 6% limoncello, 6% Fernet Branca, 5% vodka, and 5% strawberry soju. Specifically strawberry lemonade vodka. I think that's pretty cool. In any case. So let's try this. Take a little bit in here. It looks like, oddly enough, as this infinity bottle is progressing over time, there looks to be a little bit of sediment that's accumulated at the top. And there is a little bit of sediment at the bottom as well. I think that's kind of interesting. A little bit for you. There we go. And a little bit for you. For me. Let's try this. Oh, that smells minty. It smells like bubblegum. Like, I feel like I've had a bubblegum that smells like this before.
I'm not sure whether I feel more pity or envy.
Let's give it a try.
Okay, yeah, I can see where you get bubblegum. Oh, I scalded the roof of my mouth earlier.
It is. It is a little bubblegum-like. It's mint. It's like a nondescript fruity mint, but it's more nondescript than it was previously. Like previously, I was getting heavy notes of strawberry and a little bit of it was mostly strawberry. But now that there's more limoncello in there, it's kind of evened out a little bit. I'm gonna kind of go for another sip there. It's relatively sweet. There's a little bit of a sweetness here now. That's so interesting. A prediction has started on Twitch, apparently. What is this prediction? Totally cool point laundering? What? What is this prediction? Give me points. No, give me points. Oh, I see. They're instructing on how to exchange points between viewers. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's crazy. Does this actually work? That's wild. Just to be clear, this is just a joke. All right. Whatever. So, what do you think this would go well in? It's got a little bit of a minty aspect to it. There's a little bit of like it's a citrusy brightness, but that might just be the lemon peel that I consumed earlier. Mr. Krabs saying that this is apple juice. It's not apple juice. It's alcohol. I see Theovara in our YouTube chat popping in with a little $5 super chat. Again, sometimes your super chats appear on the screen and sometimes they don't, and that's a problem with Streamlabs. Thank you, Theovara. Theovara is saying you should put colored marbles to represent the Infinity Stones. It'd be so cool. Do you mean like inset it inside of the bottle, like on the outside of the bottle? Because I'm not putting marbles in here. That'd be wild, dude. I would not do it. I'm seeing Ryan saying, just found the boss I was talking about. You can use the same keyblade as Roxas, meaning two of the same keyblades are present. It just must be an illusion thing, you know? Are you saying, oh, that's when, I see what you're saying there. I get you. All right. What should we use this in? You got any ideas? She's going for it. She's like, hello, how are you? Quite well. Thank you very much. Take the whiskey. Really get your nose in it. Get around. Give it a little bit of a smell in there. Whenever you're drinking whiskey, what do? You take some water. What do you do with the water? You put your finger in the water. Why? Why do you put your finger in the water? To test it. Why do you test your water? 6 times. 6 times I've ruined me whiskey because the water was bad. And then he lists off all the different locations where he's ruined his whiskey because of bad water. I love that guy. I love him so much. Ryan's like, you're supposed to fling the whiskey out first. Ah, but that's the thing. This is not whiskey. This is urine. Because it kind of, at least from this angle, it's got a very yellow color to it. It does, admittedly, Krabs, it does admittedly kind of look like apple juice right now. And I think all of that color is coming from a combination of the Fernet Branca that's in there, which is a very dark color, and a bit of the limoncello, which just looks yellow. It's very tasty looking. Mads like, had the marbles for the flavor. Welcome in, Mads. Coming in with great ideas, might I add. Absolutely excellent ideas. Yeah, there we go.
And if you must know, I'm sticking my nose all up in it without trying to get all up in it. Because I scalded the roof of my mouth, so I'm going to get more useful notes from my nose than from my mouth.
Using the olfactory that's called the olfactory. The factory that uses your olfactory senses.
Taste is
totally
like
true. Totally true.
An extension of smell.
I'm seeing Krabs asking, are you a Marvel fan? I watched all of the Marvel movies in the cinematic universe when Infinity War, right? Was that what it was called? Infinity War? Thanos does the snappy thing. Am I a fan? As much as I can be a fan of things, I don't get like, the only thing that I get really, really excited about, I think, is you guys, the streaming aspect of things and content creation and cocktails. So that's what I do here. A fan? Yeah, I like Marvel. I like it.
Right.
Vibes?
I mean, it's kind of floral, but also got a tiny bit of spice. Or, not floral, herbal.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. I saw
Walk me through your process.
If we want to play off of, like more of a spicy herbal, I saw ginger brandy in there.
Ginger?
If we want to go focus more on, like, the actual, like, floral herbal, I saw rose liqueur in there.
I was gonna say, we could do something like a mule, but I'm gonna have ginger beer right now. But you were saying ginger brandy. You know, what we could do, I was thinking, I don't know, I was getting the vibe of a sidecar earlier. We could do a sidecar, and maybe just add a splash of, you were saying the rose and the ginger? Why not? It's our infinity brandy. We can do whatever, it's our infinity bottle. We can do whatever we want to with it. How about a little infinity sidecar?
Now the question is, do we want to do, like, one with rose, one with ginger, or do we want to do, like, a 50-50?
I'm thinking I want to do 50-50. I want to put them all in the same thing, because at least for the infinity bottle stuff, it's a totally new drink anyways, and it's hard to compare, let's say, two different versions of the Infinity Cosmo, because, like, we don't have a base for it, because, like, this is the base, if that kind of makes sense.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's what we'll do. Little infinity sidecar. Yeah?
Alright, I'll get our, accoutrement.
I'm seeing Ryan saying, Deadpool's the only Marvel character worth anything these days. They're all talking about Marvel out there. What are we doing out here? Something about they're money laundering in the Twitch chat right now? That's wild, dude. Have I played Marvel Rivals? I have not, and I don't plan to. Gambling's a scam. It's a 2K point. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know what's happening right now. All right, so Image Chat's grabbing a couple of ingredients. In the meantime, I'm going to start working on a little infinity sidecar. This is a shaking cocktail, so let's grab a shaker, right? I'm gonna take, where did I have over here? There we go. I want this one. I'll grab, by the way, I have a little bit of the infinity bottle in this glass here. I'm about to mix 2 drinks with it. Are you cool if I take the stuff that I had my mouth on? Nah, you know what? We're not gonna do that.
I do have a third idea coming in here.
Oh, yeah?
Remember that cruddy blackberry lemonade I got?
Oh my gosh, we're throwing a bunch of things in here. All right, well, let's first...
Here, I just meant, like...
Let's bring it out. We'll add 2 ounces of our infinity mix. And then we're scaling up. I'm making a double recipe of a sidecar, by the way. Next, we're gonna need inside that some cognac. What do you got? We got the rose liqueur, we got the ginger brandy?
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Would you like to grab a cognac? I think the spec that I'm gonna use for the infinity sidecar is, if we're doubling it up, I think 1.5 ounces of cognac per. So we're gonna put 3 ounces in there. We're putting it up. We're stacking it up. We're scaling it up for 2 cocktails.
Oh,
what am I seeing over there? Anybody talking to me? Just checking to see. I see chat talking amongst themselves. Just seeing if anybody's talking to me. You can both eventually redeem. It's true. It's true. Oh, Courvoisier! Oh, cognac. Starting to sweat a little bit in there. Fun stuff.
mean, I also saw like E&J VS. Is that the same thing?
That's just brandy, not cognac.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I went for the one that explicitly says cognac.
True. Let's add 3 ounces of cognac. Just gonna fill up to the 1.5 mark twice. There we go. Randall is currently scheming with Cole. I know, Cole was teasing me the other day in our DMs. Oh, thank you so much. Cole was scheming with me the other day in our DMs, and he was like, oh man, dude, oh man, like, I got a really bad idea. I got such a bad idea for the infinity bottle. And I was like, would you like to share it with me, Cole? And I don't canonically know about it. So next, let's add, we need a little bit of yellow lemon juice in there, so we can use the super juice. I got you. Ryan saying, good to see that you do a true double pour. I mean, I just do whatever's easiest for us. If you mean true, like in like the way that I do it, like one versus the other. Oh, hello there. Yeah. I think there's various different types of techniques. I caught on to the you do 1.5 twice as a speed technique, and I'm not really going for speed here. I'm going for, how's the song go? He's going for distance, he's going for speed. I can't remember how it goes.
No, that song, I'm sorry.
Ryan's saying 3 ounces versus 2 for the double pour. Oh, I guess that's fair there. Yeah, I mean, at least for the sidecar, I'm basing it off of the sidecar template that I've got in the Cocktail Codex book, which you just returned to the bar with an X, so thank you for that. Typical sidecars call for 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. This is a little bit heavy on the juice side, and we're about to add a splash of some other ingredients, so I'm gonna do, instead of 1.5 ounces for twice times 3/4, what do you think, fellow bartender? 1.5 ounces, or knock it down to like 1.25 ounces? Maybe just 1 ounce. I think, actually, let me ask you, I didn't even let you answer the question. What do you think?
I mean, like, if we overdo it with the brandy and we don't have enough lemon juice, it could end up overly sweet.
Yeah, because I was thinking too, we've added cognac to here so far, not a lot of sweetness, barely any sweetness at all. We've got the infinity bottle, which has a little bit of sweetness, so I'm thinking if we dial back on the lemon juice a little bit and counter with the sugar in the ginger flavored brandy, which is more like a liqueur, and the rose liqueur, we'll have a balance of sweetness there and it won't be overly sour. That's what I'm thinking. Thoughts?
Okay, yeah, fair.
Let's do it. We'll do 1 ounce of lemon juice. Lemon super juice. Do 1 ounce of lemon super juice. There we go. And if you'd like, we'll do, what do you think? I'll let you pour out the ginger brandy on the other one. I see Michael out there saying that you cried watching Infinity War. It was an emotional movie, dude. I agree with you there. And I see Mads and Ryan talking about Marvel Rivals. I know that game was really popular. Somebody was mentioned, I think, last week too, maybe? What are you doing? The bottom one there is 1/4 of an ounce. The one right above that is going to be 1/2 ounce, and then 3/4, and then a full at the top.
Alright, if we're, like, tweaking the recipe...
Yeah.
How much are we adding of each? Like,
I was thinking, let me see how sweet this ginger-flavored brandy is. We're doing a little bit of active workshopping here, chat. Oh my god, that is really stuck on there, which makes me think there's a lot of sugar in there. I'm just gonna do a little touch. A little trick I do. I think that's got plenty of sweetness in it. I think 1/4 of an ounce of each.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I just didn't want to overdo it.
Totally. If this didn't have a lot of sweetness in it, I'd say do the full 1/2 ounce of that, and then we'll just bump up by an extra 1/4 of an ounce, which is technically fuller than the original, what? It'd be 1.5 to full plus 1/2 or 1/4, 3/4, 3 1/4 or whatever. Anyways, let's put this over here. Brad, who are you referring to as bannable? Who, Thanos? Cole? Cole, are you getting banned again? Cole is evil. Ryan's saying he's going the distance, he's going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need, but he's still racing and pacing and plotting a course. He's fighting and biting and riding on his horse. There we go. There's the lyrics I was thinking of.
Thank you.
Absolutely. So you added what? You added 1/4 of an ounce of rose liqueur?
Yeah.
1/4 of an ounce of rose liqueur and 1/4 of an ounce of ginger brandy. Let's get funky with it. We can do whatever we want to. It's our infinity sidecar and we'll do what we want with it. Ultimately, you've got your base spirit, you've got your liqueurs, and you've got something sour in there. That's essentially a sidecar. All right, let's fill this up with ice. Throw this thing away. I'll keep the infinity bottle to the side. We'll get back to that one in a little bit. Oh, man. Matt saying 20 million downloads, Marvel Rivals, in under a month. Sorry that you're fixing it. And please do not apologize for the fact that you were, like, obsessing over a game. If it brings you joy, I got no problem with it. Everyone's saying, like, everyone's defending Cole. There's apparently a pro-Cole side and a not-so-pro Cole side. Cole, I'm so sorry they're doing this to you. Don't man me. He pleads in chat. Would you like to shake? There we go. Let's give this a shake. I'll finish off my prosthetic knees. Leave Brittany alone. What's that?
Sidecar?
Yeah, a little side shake for the sidecar. I'll do a little shake as well.
Don't invite me to the bunker. If up any longer filled with mud, we can jump on to the bunker. Okay.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O, I am playing hard to go. Didn't expect me to go there. Well, I did it anyway. Because I can do whatever I want to. It's my stream. Work that body, cat cows. All right. Ooh, we need a glass for this, right? It's a sidecar, right?
Yep.
I think we got a coupe glass prepared. And we've got some lemon twists. You know what? I'm thinking about a lemon twist. Can you hand me another peeler? I should have multiple over there.
Nothing off of the same,
Nah, because I threw it in a bucket. Oh, actually, off the same lemon? Yeah, that's a good point. Forgot that. Swap! We were using one of these earlier. What kind of pattern should we do for this one? What are you thinking? An infinity symbol.
Yeah, I would love to see how that works.
I have literally no idea how I would be able to do that. Wait, actually, can I have... There is a specific knife in there. And it is silver-coated. It's right next to the measuring cups. Right in front of the egg strainer, very close to where you grab the thing. Oh, a little bit to the left. It's silver. Keep going to the left, other side. Yep, there you go. That one right there. That is the sharpest knife at the bar. And I make sure it stays sharp for certain purposes. Also, y'all, I want to warn y'all, we apparently have an ad starting in a little bit, so when that happens, I'm sorry. I can't stave this off any longer. And I am going to use the other one, because I'm going to try to see if I can get a ring around this, I can turn it into an infinity symbol. I'm trying to make an infinity symbol with this lemon. See what happens. So basically I'm gonna cut into this lemon and try to get underneath. Actually, yeah, no, because if I use the peeler... Oh, I broke it. Can you do that? Hold on, I'm trying to think. Can you get just a ring around this thing? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Better idea. Hold up. I cut this. See that? I cut a... Oh, man, but cut another... I have an idea. I got an idea. Crafting with an X. I'm going to try to make a little infinity thing here. There we go. I'm going to cut a wheel off of this. Oh, I want a piece of the peel now. There we go. I have a cutting board. Why am I not using it? I don't know. Ask God. Now, I'm just going to take out the center. I'm just going to carve it.
What was the first slice you made?
Oh, because it's nicked like this, so it won't stay a perfect ring. And that's what I'm going for here. I'm basically just cutting around this lemon thing. This is just easier than trying to take the lemon pieces out, which, trust me, I've been doing a lot of recently because one of the Kingdom Hearts cocktails that I haven't debuted yet caused me to get intimately familiar with lemons. At least for a little bit. What am I missing? Putting my high on Viz real quick, crafting with KX. There you go, there we go. He's a good kind of evil. Cole is a good kind of evil. I support chaotic evil Cole. Chaotic evil Cole, the Catastrophist King. That's what they call him. All right. So I have I've successfully removed the center of this lemon. And if you take the circle and you... Please don't break. There we go. Now we gotta put it on the glass. How do you do that? I have a little slit in it. I could actually hold it down the side. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute! I see it! I see it! Little skewer? Little skewer? Oh, we actually need 2 glasses. I just realized that. We got 2 glasses.
I mean, we can just use mine from earlier.
That's fair. Oh, yeah, you still have it. Great. It's not chilled, though. I'm so sorry. I would have chilled that ahead of time.
I was still using it, silly.
Oh, and that means I gotta make another one.
You really don't.
Are you sure?
We can just use the wheel you cut out already.
Check it out. Infinity symbol. Oh, the ads have started! Damn it, dude. We were so close. All right, we'll wait till after the ad break. I also didn't skewer this thing very well, so it gives me a chance to correct my mistake. Thank you, everybody, so much for supporting the bar with an X. Yeah, I don't like it either. There we go. Let me get this in here. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got a little infinity symbol. We're trying our best here. I can't believe this happened. Ryan saying Cam needs to get an X-Acto knife so his fingers aren't gripping the blade. I mean, it wasn't gripping the blade. Where'd my knife go? I was gripping this part. Oh, maybe I was. Was I gripping the blade?
A little, yes.
I was? Whoopsie. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be doing that. Thanks for calling me out on that, Ryan. I really appreciate that.
Do as we say, not as we do, children.
Cocktail lessons with correction. Let me see. Look at that. I'll prepare the cocktail angle so we can get a view of this thing being poured. That's good. That's good stuff for the video. We'll do this. We'll prepare. We'll prepare. Brad says, suggestion, get better knives. Can't argue with that. Shouldn't argue with that. Hydrate, hydrate, or dihydrate. Do that thing where you treat your body well. I really didn't do this very well. Can we put this on the outside of the glass? There we go. Just like, whoops, hello there. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit of an infinity thing. Nope, a little bit more, perhaps. Ah! Oh no, it fell. I think I've broken this thing. Yeah, I made a boo-boo, chat. I broke it. Literally half a second too late with this stuff. That's incredible. I kind of broke this thing, too. I kind of broke the infinity garnish, y'all. It kind of looks good. It's a cheat. We'll workshop it. Oh, actually, I have... How much time do we have left? 52 seconds? I'll just make another one. We'll make another one.
Perfect balance is everything should be.
Everything... Oh, but I was going to say it was on the side so you could see it. No, it's fair. That's a good point.
Oh, on the side?
Yeah, like I was trying to get it to hang over this part of the glass over here. That's a good angle. We'll keep that there. Oh, how did I do that? How did I do that? Can I have another lemon? I'm absolutely going to waste another lemon. Oh, okay, okay. Amytra's taking her magic to it. Magic fingies. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go, there we go. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. I love it, I love it. I am not going to touch it. It's beautiful. They'll be returning from the ads briefly. Quick, hide the evidence of the lemons. Get them out of here. It's a beautiful lemons. I'm not gonna freeze these. That's not. This can be dehydrated for garnish. These can also be dehydrated for garnishes. Fruits basket. Welcome back, everybody. We definitely weren't. Oh my god, it's moving. Oh my god. There we go. Infinity garnish. We did it. Ha! Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Nobody touch it. Beautiful. Let's strain this thing. Grab any strainer you want. Hold up a second. This is for us. Those are our pieces. A little infinity cognac. A little infinity sidecar. With the infinity bottle. Thank you so much, by the way, for doing the mixological work here. Oh, yeah, you're good there. Yeah! Look at you go! That's beautiful. Mad says it was cute when it was bobbed. Like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
There we go. Take this canife and put it away. Over here, do a little cleanup. There we go. Yeah, there's broken glass in there somewhere. Don't worry about it. Oh, would you like to focus cocktail angle? You want to focus? Hey, Chief. Chief, you want to focus? That's fine. Anyways. Little... actually, we'll keep this one over here, because the bucket currently has broken glass in it, so we don't reach our hands back into the bucket. Oh, did you just make another one? Nice, dude.
That was the one that you gave up on, because it had the nick.
No. Oh! Oh, you know what? Well, you know what? There we go. Great pour. That was an excellent pour. Nice job there, Amy Chow. Let's give it a try. What do you think of that?
Definitely sour. Definitely sour enough. We were probably good to cut back on that lemon.
It just kind of tastes like a sidecar. Getting mild notes of rose. It's very cognac.
For me, the rose is kind of lost behind the ginger.
I'm getting a touch of that minty note, but it's only if I smack my lips. If I do that, I get mint. Other than that, it just kind of tastes like a slightly rosy sidecar. It's not bad. I like this garnish that we made. That was kind of cool. Thank you for the assist. I tend to do very, very bad on impromptu garnishes. So it worked out here. In any case, so, with that being said, the redemption for the infinity bottle was a bottle of apple liqueur, which I've got in my liquor closets. I'll bring the infinity bottle over. Do you know where the Berenson liqueur is?
Find it.
You will find it! It's nice having partners. A bar with an X. People helping out and stuff. It's very nice. And then I'll do a little bar cleanup. Clean as you go, so they say. We might have a request later on. How are you thinking, Imi Chow? Could you do a third drink after this one?
Yes.
Yeah?
I specifically cut back for that purpose.
Oh, there we go! When Imi Chow comes into the city, she will often consider the alcohol intake beforehand. Kind of like I do. I can typically take like anywhere between 2 to 3 drinks in a night. I can do more, but I choose not to. You able to find it? It's called Berenson. It's an apple liqueur. I have a couple different apple liqueurs, but it's not with the candy apple liqueurs because it's a different category of spirit.
Oh, you want candy apple?
Yeah, did you look at the inventory?
I got lazy.
Anna's like, was there a candy apple option? Like, yeah, it's, if you look up apple on the website, there's candy apple, there's, actually, I think there's 2 candy apples. There's apple pie, there's an apple pie liqueur, and all of those are infinity redeemable. So long as it's not a cream liqueur, so long as it's not a perishable object, and so long as I have more than 2 ounces available, generally speaking, I might have missed a couple, it's generally available for the infinity bottle. Besides, it's whatever you want it to be, and I just give options.
Wait,
More options coming soon. Can you change it?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess by nature of the fact that you're standing right here, yes, you can change it.
Candy apple.
Candy apple?
Wait, what's in the bottle right now? We got strawberry. I feel like a candy apple would go better.
What's the reminder? What is our infinity command to? The infinity command does all the math for me. Infinity. 78% vodka, 6% limoncello, 6% Fernet Branca, 5% strawberry lemonade vodka, and 5% strawberry soju. So we've got vodka, lemon, Fernetti mints, strawberry lemonade, strawberry.
Never mind, I take it back. That one should be 5
All right, apple liqueur. That's where we go.
Berenson apple liqueur.
I'm seeing Mads out there saying, I usually can't even finish a seltzer, let alone a drink, right? I've trained myself for these moments.
We're doing 3 ounces this time.
2 ounces.
Didn't we pour out 3?
Nope, only 2. 3 ounces of the cognac.
Oh, right.
I got you. It's always 2 ounces. So we keep track. So the math remains easy.
You know, technically, if you keep taking a sip, eventually that bottle will start going down further. Maybe just taking out a little bit.
I'm aware. The adjustment would be that there's a lot of vodka in there, so we'll just top it off with a little bit of vodka.
Do we have a thingamajiggy?
Yeah, and I realize I put it in here. Wait, but it's inside of one of these shakers. There we go, I got it. This is one of the newer shakers. There's definitely not anything wrong with this. I'm gonna give this a washout on this side because we used it this way. A little wash, fill it up with some water, let the water a little spoon around a little bit. Water's good. We love her because she hydrates us. Cole saying there is another way to unethically obtain points. Whatever bullshit was just happening in chat. I think they used predictions to rig the points.
Oh, you could.
Did we find a workaround?
If the mods are really nice, they can bonus your points. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you use the mods, you know. I see Ryan asking, would you ever try kumis? It's a fermented dairy drink from Kazakhstan. Would I try it? Absolutely, dude.
Sure,
absolutely.
why not? Fermented dairy drink. Yogurt?
Jay Novice, welcome in with a little Pepe emote.
The rule is try anything at least once.
I don't do it.
I apologize if I'm like...
No, you're good. So there's an edited moment here. I have to say a certain thing, and we have to do it a certain way. You're more than welcome to pour, but I have to say the thing first.
Okay.
Next, we'll add 2 ounces of apple liqueur to the mix, and we'll see you next time. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Go for it. Pour it right in here, right in. Can you get inside? There you go. And then the last thing, take this and you slowly put it on top like that. A little bit harder. Again. Yes! There we go, we did it. Anyway, that's our infinity bottle. Make sure I got all this stuff in there. There we go. I will say, Anna brings up a really good point. It looks like the infinity bottle is a little bit low. As we sip a little bit, you know? What should we do? You want to top it off with a little bit more apple brandy?
Yeah, it
just a touch.
It was right to the.
I should put a mark on this bottle. Actually, what I'll do is, you know what I'll do? Going forward, I will put a mark on this bottle, and that will be the mark that we keep it at. I'm gonna use.
Do we get a case of the Devil's Cut?
I mean, technically, the Devil's Cut in this case is us sipping it and trying it.
Are you gonna keep it there?
Yeah.
Right at the bottom of the daisy.
There we go. Right at the bottom of the daisy. There we go. Works out. Clap, says Novice. That top is interesting. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's a butt plug. I bought it from a thrift store. We take what we got. Let's put it back on the top. Would you mind? We'll try that again next time. And now, let me do a real quick update. I have to bring my control center out. And open this up.
It is a keyboard.
It is a keyboard. It's true. I do have a keyboard beneath the bar. It used to stand on top of the bar, but I modified the bar even further. That's what I want. I'm seeing Cole saying there's another way to unethically obtain points. There's also the selection where the mods choose the outcome. So it'd be mod interference with point laundering. Laundering! You said it yourself!
I got all of
I'm
my
not responsible!
Authentically.
Yes, you did.
I've been watching for 4 years. I'm a very dedicated partner. You're welcome.
So now, there's apple liqueur in here. So now if you use the infinity command, it'll tell you the percentages that are left. And that command is this one. We have now, it's 69% vodka. Nice. Yes. Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up. I made a boo-boo. I have a trailing comma at the end. Trailing commas called it to glitch out. Hold up, it's not 69% vodka. Sorry, not yet. That'll be next time. 74% vodka, 6% apple liqueur, 6% limoncello, 5% Fernet Branca, 5% strawberry lemonade vodka, and 5% strawberry soju. And that's currently the infinity bottle. Great! Good night, my love.
Good night, sweet dreams. May tomorrow be more restful.
I hope so, too. Would you mind putting the apple liqueur back? There's a little bit left of this. Do we have... Is that like 2 ounces left? Yeah, it's probably 2 ounces left. We'll keep that.
2-3 ounces.
We'll keep that. Commenting on the kumis from earlier, Ryan saying it's nothing like yogurt, it's horse milk. And Mads asking fermented, so is it like shelf stable? Pun not intended. Stable, get it?
Nani the fuck?
Horse milk.
Horse milk?
Horse milk. It's not shelf stable. Think drinking a milk curd. So interesting. Dude, I agree with that.
Sorry, Queenie.
Interesting. Horse milk. So, like, that's the base of this. That's what they use to make the spirit. This kumis that you're saying. I'm so curious of that. I've never heard of that before. I'm so curious. Kumis. 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 A drink. Kumis is sweetened, cultured. This bottle says cow's milk. Kumis, also known as arag, kumis, or kumits, is a traditional fermented dairy drink made from mare's milk. Oh, mare's milk! Yeah! But I guess it doesn't technically have to be like the mare, but no, traditionally, yeah. Made from mare's milk. Check that out. Main ingredients, mare milk. Milk of the cow. Milk, not the cow. It's a horse. That's a horse.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd try that. Totally. Put my control center away. There we go. I'm seeing Randall saying that he's shared trade secrets with Cole to get more points over time the legit way. Yeah, you can get an auto clicker. Auto clickers are great. What else do we got here? Glorious with gifted 5 memberships on the YouTube channel. Check that out, dude. Glorious, you're so kind. And again, I don't know why the YouTube notifications are not showing up like on our alerts and stuff. It's a thing with Streamlabs. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. Streamlabs is stupid. I'm eventually trying to work away from that. YouTube's API is stupid. So this is just what we're left with. Thank you so much, Glorious, for spreading the joy to a couple of different members. Probably easier to find than cows. I mean, there's horses everywhere, you know? Okie dokie.
We'll try the cow replicant, and then we'll
Fermented cow's milk. If I can get an... Do you think you would be able to find that? Probably, right?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's get back into it. We were doing puzzles, apparently. Let's give it a try.
Does it have to be raw milk, or can it be pasteurized?
Raw is fucking raw.
Can we make our Uncle Neats?
Well, I think what you can do is, like, there's sugars in milk, right? And if there's sugar in milk, that means... Oh, duh. If you can convert the sugars in the milk into alcohol, like with yeast, that's just how it is. It's possible, though, that it's not actually made with yeast. It could be a different thing. Like, I found out the other day, because I attended a couple of seminars on shochu, the Japanese rice spirit.
I'll be right back.
Go for it.
I need to put these away.
Please do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But I was attending a seminar that was done by Don Lee over Zoom for specifically shochu, the Japanese rice spirit, and I found out that it isn't typically made with yeast like a lot of our fermented spirits are in a lot of different parts of the world. Instead, it's made with koji, a type of mold. Fascinating. Oh, hello there. Hi there. I'd like to open this chest, please. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. I will hold you accountable to reminding me that you have a question when stream's over. Unless you want to write it on the board. It'll make it easier. Sounds good. Ryan's saying that I'm not sure if you can, and I think that was in reference to us trying to use it, like trying to make it ourselves. Kumis is generally used as a cow's milk substitute for dairy-based cocktails. Interesting, as a substitute. So I suppose, like, because it works similarly to its fermented milk, it can take the place of milk. I'm curious of what's left behind by the fermentation process aside from alcohol or what other changes happen to the drink. It sounds cool, yeah, totally.
That there's, like, proteins implicit in, like, horse's milk that are different than the one from cow's milk.
True.
It's not turtle when mixed with...
Possibly. That's a good point, because if it was horse milk as opposed to cow's milk, if you used it as a substitute to cow's milk, it would kind of work. Dude, horse milk in a cocktail. That feels like it has potential video game inspired cocktail vibe. Like, I don't know, like, dude, no, Red Dead Redemption for the horses? Oh my god, I was thinking, tell me this. Ever been to Lon Lon Ranch in Legend of Zelda?
Not recently.
Neither have I. It's been a while since we played Zelda. But if I'm thinking of the right ranch, oh no, I'm thinking of Romani. Romani Ranch has a bunch of horses. Epona is at Romani Ranch.
Yeah, look.
Don't think that there's cow's milk in there. Horse milk. Cummies. Which, wait a minute. Actually sounds a hell of a lot like cummies.
There.
Huh.
We found it.
Mickey, please change the subject.
I can handle it.
I'm seeing Randall saying, by the way, in my opinion, auto-clicker is not legit. Just watching is legit, and more so watching times in a row. No, I get that, man.
Here we go.
Auto-clicker is definitely cheating.
Oh, what's wrong?
But you can cheat.
I can't go any
I don't
further
care.
without a password.
You do whatever you have to do to get your channel points if you want to contribute to the Infinity Bottle. It is expensive, and it is designed that way.
That being said, if it glitches out and it clicks the thing that you didn't want it to click, it cannot be held liable.
Like, y'all... I don't know if y'all have thought this
the
through
one
as much as
dialed
Cole apparently has.
It was in the box right
I know what
next
my
to the
collection of
photo.
bottles and stuff is here. I know ingredients that if I put that into the bottle would completely ruin the whole thing. And it's not just Malort, which I actually don't have enough Malort right now to let you do that, but eventually it'll come back. Oh my god, there was an audio glitch there for a second. That was wild. So clearly there's something to be found here. Save inside of wherever I am. Twilight Town, I suppose, right? Twilight Town?
Specifically the mansion.
Specifically the mansion computer. I'm seeing Ryan saying too, you're in Pennsylvania. I'm sure you can buy some horse milk from the Amish. And Mads being like, I freaking love the Amish. Dude, I drive through the Amish often, relatively speaking. And I don't mean I don't drive into the Amish, because that's rude. But I drive through Amish country at least a couple times a year.
You will not get bonus points.
Hey, Alexa. Alexa. Can I buy horse milk from the Amish in Pennsylvania?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, add horse milk to my cart.
The top result is Sonic Pure Horse Milk Powder 250 grams.
Horse milk powder?
100% natural and halal. It's $87.90.
It's halal.
With delivery by Monday, January 20th.
Did you say $70?
To purchase, say buy it now.
No. No. No, 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 no. See, I learn more things about my Echo Dot every day. I didn't realize it was authorized to make purchases. Do you want to take over? I'm going to remove it from my Amazon cart. Excuse me for a moment, chat, while I go correct a mistake.
Could we remove it through... Hey, Alexa. Remove horse milk from my cart.
Sonic Milk Powder removed from your Amazon cart.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wait, why did it let you remove things from the cart? That means anybody who talks into the Amazon Echo Dot can apparently make it purchase things.
You do realize I've helped with your virtual dog.
It's true. I forgot about it. Chat, have we ever shared with you our virtual dog?
Hey, Alexa. Take our dog for a walk, please.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, come on! Alexa, walk the dog.
I would, but I find it quite impossible to leave.
See, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I promise you, chat, we have a dog. His name is... Sebastian? Maybe?
Hey, Alexa. Take Sebastian for a walk.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, walk the dog.
I would, but I find it quite
Son of a... Amazon Bezos, gee
Well,
whiz.
to be fair, it's 10 o'clock at night and it's cold as balls. I wouldn't want to be taking Sebastian out in this weather either.
Little Abe says, hey Alexa, re-add horse milk to my Amazon cart.
The top result is Sonic Pure Horse Milk Powder 250 grams. 100% natural and $7.90.
Alexa, remove that from my cart. Ryan's laughing at me because I can't remember my dog's name. I swear it's real and it lives inside of the machine for all of us to enjoy. It's just not responding to the commands right now.
Hey, remember iDog?
I remember iDog. That thing terrified me. Do you remember ITZ? ITZ?
Probably, yes.
The little thing, it had 3 legs, it had a little horn mouth, and it did stuff and came in different colors.
Yeah. They had McDonald's toys.
I remember.
Yeah.
Anybody remember Neopets? I remember Neo. Dude, I still have my Neopets account.
Yeah, technically the site is still running.
It is, and they revamped it. There's an app now, I think. Just like Webkins. Anybody remember Webkins? Does anybody still have their Webkins? Because I do.
Theoretically.
Right?
Now that I'm grown up,
Right?
I have my own email.
Right?
I can get my own Neopets account. I don't need to ask for parental permission.
I still have my Neopets. I still have my Webkins. I think I lost my Wizard 101 though, but I haven't explicitly checked. Can you stop juggling me for goodness sake? Gee whiz, dude. I'm trying to reminisce on my nostalgic life.
Yeah.
I could get a Belisara.
Yeah.
I see Draylux popping in and saying, miss the good old days of playing Kingdom Hearts. Well, the good old days are back because we're playing Kingdom Hearts right now for you. Is it exactly the same? No, but hopefully hitting this wall with a Keyblade can help bring some of those nostalgic memories back to you. Why am I doing this? I've been drinking. That's really all I can say to the matter. It's kind of a common scapegoat here on this channel.
I see Sora is a fan of Harvey Wallbangers.
Dude, I have Galliano now. We could make Harvey Wallbangers. I've never actually had a Harvey Wallbanger before. What was in a Harvey Wallbanger? We got Galliano in there. We've got, I think it's orange juice and, God, what was another Harvey Wallbanger? I was literally telling somebody the recipe for a Harvey Wallbanger the other day, and I forgot what it is at the top of my head.
Alright, give me a moment.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing Mads being like, we had Animal Jam and Moshi Monsters. Oh, I don't know those ones. That's cool. I see a war criminal in chat saying, stop drinking. It's harem. It's harem? I have a harem by drinking? I can't do that. I'm in a monogamous relationship, so I guess I gotta stop drinking. Which means I can't hydrate either.
Haram, is that the opposite of halal?
I don't know. I think they were meaning to say harm. Yeah. Alcohol is bad, but water is good. And you can't stop me from drinking water. Ryan's saying, which is you...
means forbidden or proscribed by Islamic law.
Oh, is it really? Oh. Well, I'm not Muslim, so I'm gonna keep drinking. Thank you for warning me, though. I see Ryan saying, so which of you is Pinky and which one is the brain? You me chow?
Well, let's see. Which one of us is Pinky and which one of us is the brain?
I think I could be Pinky Brain.
Nerds!
Well, I mean, I am grumpier than him in general.
Pinky, what are we going to do today?
Same thing we always do, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Did I just call you Pinky?
Yes, you did.
Wow, I'm a fucking dumbass.
This is why we don't let you drink.
I see Draylock saying, good to see you playing this version. I dislike the card version. Oh, you mean Chain of Memories? Yeah, I suffered through that already. We've moved on. That was a solid, what, month and a half of my life?
And trust me, the GBA version is even more frustrating.
That's true. We did play, I played Re-Chain of Memories, and that was completely different than the Game Boy version. Matt saying, Nintendogs 2. Do not forget about Nintendogs.
Oh my god.
I remember that.
I lost my Nintendo DS.
Did it die? I don't think dogs die in Nintendogs.
Yeah. I mean,
Did you somehow kill your dogs in Nintendo?
It's been 13 years.
Well, they're virtual. They don't need actual love and care. It's all ones and zeros.
Okay, a Harvey Wallbanger, ounce and a half of vodka, half ounce of Galliano, 3 ounces of fresh orange juice. We could technically make a Harvey Wallbanger with the infinity.
Ryan popping in here with this, the membership on the YouTube channel. I don't know why the super chats aren't showing up. I don't know why when Glorious gifted the memberships that it didn't show up. But for some reason, Ryan's notification decided to show up on the overlay. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Ah! My wife is sleeping. I shouldn't do that. Excuse me. Sorry. Ryan, thank you. Ryan, thank you very much. A little hyperactive? Why? Because I'm excited. Michael saying Chain of Memories was brutal. It was tough to get through. Especially that Riku fight. That one was tough. For everybody involved. I'm just saying asking, who can you add to the party other than Donald and Goofy? That's it. I've just got the 2 of them here. Thank goodness. Mickey Mouse isn't here to try to make the story all about him. Pro-tag energy. That's what he does.
I'm gonna be honest, that I don't know how to describe them. It looked like the guy from Soul Calibur mixed with dough.
I'm not familiar with either of those things, but it kind of reminds me of an angel. Like, you know, from the Bible. Please say something.
Just say that. I mean, like.
But quick, say something heathenistic.
I don't read the Bible. You said to say something heathenistic.
She doesn't read the Bible. This woman doesn't read the Bible. You don't read the Bible? You don't go to sleep every single night saying a verse from your favorite chapter in the Bible? Excuse me, chat. I need to have a talk with my bartender. Religious freedom is okay. Talk over. And yes, they definitely heard that. Religious freedom is great. Ryan says, heathenistic or hedonistic? Both are valid options. Hey, you know, that's any child's choice at this point.
I heard heathenistic.
I said heathenistic, not hedonistic. I wouldn't request that on my worst enemies. Those are my friends. Alexa, define hedonistic.
This is it.
Epicurean.
Selfish.
I learned a new word today. Epicurean. Curious in an epic sense. For pleasure. Thank you for helping educate me. If I remember this in the morning.
Hey Alexa, define egregious.
It's a good word.
Egregious is an adjective that describes something as being remarkable, but in an unfavorable way. It signifies blatant or conspicuous, and is frequently employed to refer to behavior that is morally reprehensible or offensive.
Wow, that was a very thorough definition, Alexa. Thank you for that. That was excessive. Wow. So we've made our way to the mansion here, and I want to say I've entered all of the doors except for this last one down here. Interesting. Oh, hi there. Hi, hello, everybody. Ryan says, hippopotamonstros quipidaliophobia. Oh, that's the fear of long words. One of my favorite words next to anti-disestablishmentarianism and pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
I'm going to be honest, a guy who named hippopotamonstros is quipidaliophobia with a dick.
Honestly, so I found out recently, I can't remember what word it was, there was another phobia that is ironically named. And it has to do with words. And I can't remember what it is. But it's like, if you read it out... Oh, I think maybe maybe it's the fear of, like, small words? Because hippopotamonstros quipidaliophobia is the fear of long words, and it's a very long word.
Your thing is... Alright, the other word was the fear of palindromes.
Oh, yes! The fear of palindromes is also a palindrome. Yeah, that's the one. Ibophobia. That's the one. Ibophobia.
Yeah,
That's the one. Thank you, Ryan. Where am I supposed to be going? I feel like the computer room is where everybody was... Oh, you know what? I was definitely supposed to talk to somebody in the computer room, and I just... Following instructions? Never. Me? Couldn't think.
Back off.
I think we were supposed to tell the computer guy about the sea salt ice cream. He asked what kind of flavor Andrew's ice cream was.
I can't believe such an amazing computer was inside this mansion. Look at all these machines. I don't understand any of this. Mickey?
Sure is amazing.
What do you have to say about it?
That's it! The ice cream name is sea salt!
Please continue.
No, you should do this, Sora. Hurry and tell Pence the flavor. Pence.
But what about you?
Ice cream flavor? Could it be that ice cream we used to eat all the time? I just find it funny that Ansem likes the same flavor as these random children.
I mean, everybody likes it. The password's the name of that ice cream. Make sure you get it right. It won't take an incorrect password or it'll explode.
Liver pepper?
Liver pepper? Is that a flavor combo?
I think it's supposed to be a joke because it's the opposite of...
Sea salt? Maybe it's a joke of liver, one who lives? I really want to put in a wrong answer.
Please don't.
Wait.
I'm afraid of what'll happen.
I saved already. Liver pepper ice cream. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I could have just picked at random.
It literally.
There are no consequences. Ryan's like, you know, vanilla whiskey ice cream sounds really good right now. Don't tempt me. I'll put salt in it and call it from the sea.
Say hi to Kyrie.
You bet.
Honestly.
What are we doing? What is... I don't know what's going on here, y'all. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna touch the beam. Do you dare touch the beam?
Touching you, I'm not 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 touching you.
Oh, and the mouse is coming with us. Great. Who invited him along? It's not like he's royalty or something.
Don't you kinda need a mouse for a digital interface? Oh wait, no, Tron. Never
Listen,
mind.
dude.
Are we back in the same
Don't tell me about mice. It reminds me of my blue bowl. It's true. It's blue, it's bally, and I can pop it out whenever I want to and stare at it.
This is the other Twilight Town. Roxas's Twilight Town.
No one wants to stare at your balls, boss.
It's true. It doesn't make very good content.
What?
So apparently this is Roxas's Twilight Town, the one that he was existing in. There's apparently a copy. It was all fake.
There's gotta be an entrance into the Dark Realm somewhere.
Cold popping and saying, missed opportunity to make a hidden boss appear that one-shots you and deletes your save. It'd be evil, but funny.
What?
That's not funny. That's diabolical. Dare I say, it's...
Evil?
It starts with E, rhymes with egregious.
Oh, egregious.
Yeah, it's the word. That's the word of the day. Congrats, y'all. If anybody ever guesses the word of the day, I just end the stream. I hit the kill switch. We've been over this. This is not a new concept. Remember when that was a thing, chat? The secret word? It was expectorate. That was the secret word. And yeah, it was a Disney reference because Gaston says it in a Disney movie. Therefore, it's a Disney reference.
I'm especially good at expectorate. Oh, I get it.
Cole says, Cam, you said that and my stream buffered. That's because your Wi-Fi shitty. Get a wired hookup, my guy. Ethernet for days. I'm so sorry. Are you rationalizing why Gaston spits?
No. I'm just now connecting that expectorating is like a real word, and I've heard it before because cough medicine.
That was a fake expectoration, all for the camera's eyes only. That's a good point. I guess it would make sense that expectorating is like a medical term, yeah? Mansion computer room? Can I just like walk around?
You'd be surprised how few words in Disney movies are actually made up.
Some of them are real, like expectorate. Cole saying, I still need to talk to somebody about getting an Ethernet cable. I mean, you could always steal one. What in the world is this? What is going on here?
Rate isn't nearly as good as
That's a lot of...
What the...
Oh, defenestration is the act of throwing somebody through a window. That's a lot of phallic symbols. Right?
Riku,
Like, doesn't it kind
Kyrie.
of... Anyways. Oh, sorry, chat.
Yeah, these guys.
Turn that shit up. It's the struggle.
Yeah.
The struggle is real. Who struggled? Don't ask. Are you getting flashbacks to college from all these wiggly white beasts? Honestly, could describe some of the guys I saw on campus. Am I right? They're human too. We try not to be mean to them. Nice. Cole says, Cam, I almost stole something before you think I want... Before I want campus security on your ass.
The darkness will overtake you.
Is that Riku? Oh, that's Axel.
Get going.
Why?
Hey, man.
Don't
What
ask,
are you
just
doing
do
here?
it.
What are you doing here?
Yes, my virtual hate husband.
Yeah, what the heck?
You okay?
Let me hate in
I
peace.
kidnapped Kyrie, but she got
Is it
away
he's your
from
husband
me.
because you hate him?
After that, Syx caught her.
No,
He's a member of Organization
defeat
13.
the purpose.
Syx. Got it memorized.
Oh, he
Now
said
go
that.
save her.
Did you see it? He said the line. What's the line? Do you have it memorized? Got it defenestrated?
You know, honestly, I should have had a drink put aside that, like, we take a shot every time he says fucking line.
Dude, the Kingdom Hearts drinking game, every time Axel says, got it memorized, you take a shot. Oh, everyone's dead.
And we have to go it alone.
Let's do it!
Bollocks.
It's us and Axel together! Defeat all the nobodies by fighting alongside Axel!
Wow, there's a phrase I thought we never have to use.
Dude, I love this guy. Cole says he said don't ask, but it sounded like dumbass. Dude, if you could've! It just works that way. Oh, this nobody is swimming underneath the ether, which we were standing on top of. That works.
You know, I know it says we're supposed to be fighting alongside him, but most of his frames is him doing, nothing.
I know! Fighting alongside, more like fighting with the side, inside. You know what I'm saying? H-O-T-T-O-G-O. I can't, I'm married, but more power to the rest of you.
We'll get around in on this.
It's okay. I'm gonna put that man in my mouth. And my wife is gonna be totally cool with it.
Nani the fuck?
It'll all make sense in due time, dear Yu-chan. It'll all make sense in due time. Oh yeah.
Boss, I hate to break you, but that's cannibalism and that's harmful like society.
Oh no, dude. I'm gonna put that man in my mouth twice. And if that sounds weird to you, clearly you're not familiar with how this channel works. And yes, I am dropping some heavy hints right now. Bazinga. Do you have any questions? Wait, that's the Pokemon. Wait, that's the Pokemon that has the other Pokemon in its mouth. It's literally shoving a Pokemon in its mouth.
Yes.
There are two forms. One is it's not choking on whatever it's eating, and the other one it is choking on whatever it's eating.
Actually, there are three forms. One where it's not choking on anything, two where it's choking on fish, three where it's choking on Pikachu.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the Vor Pokemon.
I can handle this, punks.
Oh my god!
Watch this.
Cramorance's little aim? Yeah, that's the one! It's the weird freaking pelican or something.
That apparently has a taste for Pikachu.
Oh my god! The developers of Pokemon were just like, alright, so we put one Pokemon in its mouth. What's the best other Pokemon to put in there? Our flagship mascot, Pikachu. So I was like, alright, Dale, come on. It doesn't have to be Pikachu. Like, we don't really want to scar children like that. And Dale's just like,
That's what happens when you put your whole being into an attack.
Your whole being into an attack.
You know what I mean?
how am I supposed to drink him if he's dead?
Not that nobodies actually have beings.
Please don't answer that question.
Right? Anyway.
No, please don't answer that question.
Go.
Well,
Find Kyrie. Oh. Almost forgot.
You seem incredibly calm for
Sorry
your
for what I
inevitable
did to
doom.
her.
When we find her,
What did you do to her?
yourself.
Can I get that on record?
Pass.
What did you do to Kyrie?
My heart just wouldn't be in
Tell me
it,
what you did to
know?
Kyrie.
Haven't got
Admit
one.
Axel,
Point on the Keyblade where you touched her.
I wanted to see
Here?
Roxas.
Like up, like. Oh, okay.
He was the only one I liked.
Oh,
He
buddy.
made me feel like I had a heart.
Oh,
It's
buddy.
kind of funny.
Are you
make
actually
me
dying?
feel
That
the
was very
same.
similar to where we killed the other guys in Chain of Memories.
Kyrie's in the castle dungeon. Now
Dungeon?
go.
That's cool. How'd you do that, man? I have more questions for you.
no, don't die. Come back so I can kick your ass. Axel!
Excuse me, Axel. I had more questions. Bond of Flame. Enhanced magic to increase damage dealt with fire-based attacks by 20%. All right. 20% fire at the expense of a friend. Guess I won't be drinking that guy.
Bollocks.
This leads to.
Is he actually dead? No, he can't be dead.
I mean, we've seen them
if he-
dissolve like that before, right?
Yeah. What if this one's special? What if this one comes back?
The house is looking
No, I mean,
pretty
like, we've
empty,
seen
huh?
him dissolve before.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if we've seen him dissolve, not like that. Like, it's not like we put him inside of a solution of, like, water or alcohol and just watched him just become nothing,
he was
you know?
ready for it. Perhaps he put
I
his
don't know.
existence on the line.
Maybe
and won
Axel
what
is
he'd
like
been longing
the
for.
Propolis Spirit, where if we dilute it a little bit, he
How
comes
would
back
that even be
in
possible?
a different form than he went in
We
as.
don't exist,
He
remember?
transforms.
What you're saying goes against the laws of nature.
Okay,
Then
I am
perhaps
the
he bet
exact
his
wrong level of drunk to be
non-existence.
dealing with this. I've either had too
Either
little or
way,
too much.
He came out a winner.
I can't tell which.
Oh, Axel. A grifter till the end.
They call him a grifter.
That's absurd.
One who
Damn.
grifts.
And
Damn.
is nothing.
Calls like,
Couldn't stand the
excuse me, I
emptiness
wasn't
of
done
being without a
talking.
heart. And that
Hyphen
led to his
underscore
demise.
hyphen.
He was foolish and weak.
Hey, hey, you know, you can be nicer. You can be nicer.
Weakness has the power to awaken that which is dormant.
Did you hear that
It
gentleman's
is
voice?
clear
That looks like Ansem,
that
right?
through his actions,
Or Xehanort?
however foolish
Yeah.
they may have been,
He's got
Axel has
the
touched
same
Sora's
voice
heart.
as the announcer
Perhaps
in
he
Bejeweled
will
3.
soon awaken.
You know, I'm gonna cave in his face twice as hard now.
Did you ever play Bejeweled 3?
Unfortunately.
That's okay. It's incredibly niche. Much better than Bejeweled 3. I don't even know if Bejeweled 4 exists. It sounds exactly like the narrator from Bejeweled 3. And the only reason I know that is because the Upper Diamond gave me a fix to be able to play the game again. Diamond, I know you can't join us this evening, but thank you. You've brought that association back to... What the heck is that? The world that never was.
Goes on and
Axel
on
said
like
Kyrie's
that.
in the dungeon.
Then we better find a way to get to that
What is
castle.
this? Is this the... Was this the, on the gummy ship? This was that big world that was clouded in dust and stuff?
Yep.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's been a while since I've played this game, but for some reason this just hits differently than it did. Alrighty then. Alley to between. Alley to what? Alley to between. I'd love to live on Between Street. Wow, the music here is epic, dude. So here's the question. So it's like 10:30 right now. Do we continue? This feels like endgame. This feels suspiciously close to endgame.
Yeah, but remember Castle Oblivion felt like Endgame and it lasted how many streams?
It did last quite a few. Let's hang around. Let's probe around a little bit in the world that never was. Let's see where we go.
Because I could have sworn there was like an entire stream of you just grinding through the rooms.
Literally, it was an entire stream of grinding through rooms. If it's anything like that, it's a pretty good indicator. What are you thinking? You getting thirsty?
Yeah.
Want to take a request?
Alright.
Alright, chat. There's no request symbol yet. I don't have that yet. But like, let's do it. What do we got? Got any cocktail recipes out there? I know we've still got that propolis tincture that's been hanging off to the side over here. So that's a valid option. Let's leave that there. Yeah, if nobody says anything, we're just gonna make a Mai Tai and throw it in there. Why the hell not?
Yeah.
A request from chat. Oh, what was it? Oh, somebody said Mai Tai. Yeah, sign me up. Lil Abe says, Heartless time! Look at all the babies! Look at all the little babies! They kind of look like small, dark, maldeformed babies, and I love every single one of them. Lady Chaos, welcome in. Good to see you. Check out all these babies that I've just mutilated.
Honestly, I'm like this close to asking IDW to just make an out-of-context compilation for you.
You mean like the publishing company?
Oh, no.
Oh no, I got you. It's funny. Lycos Lore and I have a Sonic the Hedgehog podcast, and we've been talking about the Sonic comics, and there's the Archie comics, and there's the IDW comics. I know what you're referring to.
Yeah.
But I got confused. I got my wires crossed for a second tonight.
think after like you said the RG comments,
Yeah.
like kind of dropped off.
Yeah, you know? I see Lady Chaos out there asking how everyone is tonight. Today was a pretty interesting day. I had to bike like halfway across the city because I think one of our cars got towed, but somebody else's phone died, and I was like, I have a bicycle. So I was like out of breath, so I'm really happy to be here tonight. And I got Amy-chan with me as well. We happen to be in the city today. We were doing some workshopping earlier, just shooting the shots, so to speak, as opposed to shooting the shit, which is a normal turn of phrase. We weren't actually taking shots together. Shooting the breeze. Why would you shoot something in the breeze?
No, we're shooting the breeze.
I see. The breeze is... excuse me. The breeze is being shot.
Yeah.
What the... Did I... You didn't happen to see something just skirtle off in that direction, did you?
I did not.
Okay.
I honest to goodness looked away.
I just saw probably the most unsettling thing in a Kingdom Hearts game ever. I swear, right over there, right where I'm looking right now, I saw... I'm trying to do the mode where...
Heartless?
I thought I saw Goofy's shield. Just like crawling into the distance. And it might have been an attack of his, but it really was really creepy at that point in time.
Fucking mimics.
Wild.
I don't know if there are like actual mimics in the Kingdom Hearts universe, but wouldn't that be wild?
Yeah.
Ryan saying, Bar GPT just suggested the rat's tail, 2 ounces of spiced rum, 1 ounce of fresh lemon juice, an ounce of simple syrup, a slice of jalapeno pepper, slice of cucumber, ice cubes, and you muddle everything together. Unfortunately, I do have cucumbers, but I don't have any jalapenos on it. I also don't have any spicy peppers. Unfortunately. If I did have any spicy peppers on me, I would probably do that, because that sounds incredible.
So hypothetically, I could like go back to the chat at a later date and like, you know.
Like get the recipe, right? And try it again? Yeah. Yeah, especially so like on Twitch, on Twitch.
Wait, we have cucumber jalapeno tequila.
We do. We do. That's such an interesting comment. You have cucumber. I forgot we had that. I forgot, you're right. In place of the cucumber, I do have cucumber, but in place of the jalapeno, I don't have any jalapeno tincture right now either.
Yeah.
Oh man. Cole saying I lost point today, so I'm sad, but I've conspired with a fellow viewer about upcoming events. You're scaring me, Cole. Should I ban you? No, I'm kidding. I don't need to be making those jokes. The mods have scared you enough. Now that's an interesting one there. Like we do have cucumber, jalapeno, tequila. Ryan, if you've got something that makes use of the ingredients that we've got, I'm down for it. I know we've got cucumber, jalapeno, tequila. That could be a substitute there. It's not super spicy. All the things that we have that are spicy, I don't have any tinctures available right now, aside from Colino's Mole Bitters. Colino's Mole Bitters do have a hint of a bite to it. We've also got Ancho Reyes, which is not super spicy, a little spicy. And I do actually have cucumbers downstairs. We just picked that up from a food order we did the other day, so I do have some extra. Thank you for putting the stock in chat, in the chat. Do we have any hot sauce? Do we have any hot sauce? We probably have hot sauce, but I don't know exactly what hot sauce we have. I'd have to go like searching through the cabinet and stuff downstairs. I think for all intents and purposes, let me know, Ryan, if you've got ideas for hot sauce recipes, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for a bottle of hot sauce, like Tabasco or something like that, and I'll add it to the inventory, get a bottle for us, because when we did the one thing last time, now that we're trying to systematize this a little bit, I want to try keeping to only things that I have listed on the website as inventory, so that I'm not going through like our personal like reserves of things, because we pick up hot sauce when we're on like trips and stuff like that, and I'm totally cool with doing them on like one-off things. But if we're trying to like plan out recipes in the future, because I know like, I don't know if any of you like look at the inventory when the streams are out. I look at it constantly because I have to update it every time I get a new bottle and stuff like that. But the idea, at least that I've got, is to be able to plan recipes based on what I've got. So I want to get like a bottle of Cholula, get a little bottle of Sriracha, specifically for the bar's use, because I think that would be convenient. And I don't really want to use the hot sauce that we've got right now, because it's usually stuff we've picked up on adventures and stuff. We usually use them in our personal dishes and stuff. But if there's interest, I'll go pick up a bottle of Sriracha and Cholula and just add it to the inventory, because that's easy enough to find. For a future stream. Cole saying too, oh, I know I'm scaring you, Cam. I'm scaring the mods too. I will watch it crash and burn. Just saying, man. Very foreboding, but also, if you're concerning us for the betterment of the other people, don't scare us. I would encourage you not to try to, like, fake us out or scare us. We have ultimate power. And we will use it against you. Amy Chow will be back in a little bit. This is cool, y'all. I can do this. Check that out.
Donald, Goofy.
I'm on my own now. To the folks watching in the vertical, it makes no sense to you, but I have a little toggle now. Oh, hey there, you.
Keyblade.
Who are you? Is that Roxas? I can hear the theme of Roxas in the background. Like, I know that's Roxas's theme. Is it Roxas? Is that actually Roxas? Oh, this is a boss battle. That sounds like Roxas. That totally sounds like Roxas. That's absolutely Roxas. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Ryan saying completely understandable. Let me see what I can come up with. Thanks, dude. Crab saying too, Kingdom Hearts can't fight. Kingdom Hearts 2 can't fight boss, only cutscene, only finding mix. I don't know what that means. Is this boss only available in the final mix? I just died, so. That was tough, dude. I died. That's been the first death since earlier, dude. You're saying in this game, oh, in this version, you only fight them here? In final mix? That's so cool, dude. I didn't realize that. Wow. I must say, this Infinity sidecar is kind of a letdown. Not a lot of notes to the Infinity bottle in there. Cole saying, I'm called Catastrophe Cole. You can't yuck my yums with the bits I make. No, I'm not yucking your yum. I'm not. I'm not trying to yuck your yum. I'm seeing Crab saying too, Roxas is a harder boss. And Randell's got a question for Imi Chow, if they are still there. What is your favorite drink? She's just popped downstairs for a second, but she'll be back in just a hot second. In the meantime, my favorite drink? Probably a Negroni. It's more of a formula than anything else, and I just like having a chance to taste things that are bitter, with a little balance of sweetness and other stuff. I really appreciate a finely made Negroni. Cole saying, you did yuck your yum. You said you had all the power and could shut me down. No, I mean, I'm not yucking your yum of your preferences. I'm saying if you legitimately, this is a message to everybody, if you legitimately give us a reason to worry by like threatening us or otherwise, we'll just ban you. Cole, you've been around the route block for a while, so just take that as a warning. And that's from me, that's not from my mods. I would say, as old Mr. Popo would say in the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series, pecking order, Cole! Pecking order! Know your place! I mean that facetiously. Crab's asking where'd she go? She went downstairs. She was there. Cole saying too, I'm never trying to intentionally threaten you guys. I appreciate you providing clarification. And little Abe, our fellow mods, in there with a death stare. He's watching. Always watching, Menez. Canonically, I think that's Little Abe's voice now. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through here. I'm going to open these chests. Apparently, I fight Roxas at the end of this, so I'm going to prepare a little bit before I jump into that. I'll fight some Heartless, I'll do a little save, and apparently we're fighting Roxas. Didn't realize we were doing that tonight. It's definitely Roxas. Like, it couldn't be anything other than... That was his theme in the background, and those two Keyblades, like, I mean, I guess Roxas, you know, Riku could wield Keyblades, but, like, that was his theme. I know that theme. The... Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. You got it? You got it? You're scaring me. Amy Chow's apparently got it. I don't know yet what that means, but she's got it. Come on back. Oh, you're making something? Yes, please. Go. This is the bar with an X. You can craft anything. You're also a bartender here, so go for it. Do you want a showcase? Do you want? Is this a secret thing or? Okay. Amy Chow's mix it a drink. Amy Chow's mix it a drink. For my eyes only. I see King Mickey popping in. Have you heard? I've heard that Nintendo is evidently giving an announcement on the Nintendo Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo. I have also heard that King Mickey is abound, and he's apparently still in the mansion where we left him. You might also be asking about the bird, and in which case, I'm going to say for the purpose of this conversation, no, I haven't heard about the bird. Please tell me about the bird. Oh, there's an ad running. Yeah, okay, that's something worth thinking about. The bar is currently in use right now, so we will not be going to the bar stream. Instead, I'm just gonna sit here conveniently. Excuse you. Yep, excuse you. There we go. Bring this down here a little bit. I'm gonna hang down here. Bar's in use. Drink in progress. Amy Chow's working on something. I see Ryan on the YouTube side saying 2 ounces of tequila, 4 slices of cucumber, 1 and 2 slices of fresh jalapeno optional, 1 ounce of simple syrup, fresh lime juice, club soda. There we go. Now that's a recipe. Oh, my face is back. Cole's like, wow, Cam, this is a new low. It's okay, man. It's okay. I'm here. I'm just trying to avoid the advertisement messages, so don't worry about it. Just me breaking the fourth wall a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to not to let the... Here, do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. We've got a... Ryan has a recipe. For, it's got stuff in it, and we've got the recipe.
Okay, yeah, we'll do his.
And do that one instead?
I can show you mine some other time.
Don't have a name for it. Doesn't need a name. It's got cucumber jalapeno or something in it, you know? Hello. I'm back for a little bit. Yeah, actually, I think it should be either on the stove or it might be in the fridge. I just noticed too, on the vertical angle, I'm always being hit by my stuff. I'm making a joke about the horizontal angle right now, y'all. And they're technically at different rates. So when I dodge it on the horizontal, right? Horizontal, I'm currently avoiding the ads, right? And then I can poke my finger up into the dead space. Oh, hello, dead space. There we go. I'm just having fun over here, y'all. What'd you say, Amy Chan? It's either on the stove or probably in one of the drawers of the refrigerator. This could be fun. This will be fun. Do I have any, oh yeah, I got extra shakers. We're fine. Crab says smile or something. You can't tell me what to do. Why don't you smile? No, that's what the overlay says. King Mickey says, the bird is the word, and the word is, I have a new baby brother. Mickey Mouse has a baby brother? Please enlighten me to the words, King Mickey. I can't say I'm familiar with a new baby brother starring Mickey Mouse. That's wild. Well, congratulations. That's cause for celebration. Congratulations, Mickey Mouse. You're an older brother now. I didn't even realize you had brothers. Ryan says, don't let her not make her own concoction. I wasn't trying to barge in. No. We got this. We got this. If you still want to make your cocktail, by the way, you're more than welcome to utilize the resources of the bar. The next to your own discretion. You're our fellow bartender.
I will, but I saw someone made a recipe, so I want to make absolutely sure that you got yours in.
Check out this thing. Oh, I maybe shouldn't be doing that. That's technically harassment. Let me finish this fight. Well, let's do a thing. Let's finish this fight. Let's make a cocktail. Right? We got all the ingredients, I think, for the most part. I can take a picture of it. It's the best thing that I can do at this point. There we go. Got it.
Okay.
Thank you, says King Mickey. Absolutely, my guy. Congratulations. That's cause for celebration. If there was anything to be a cause for celebration, we do tequila. Yeah. The tequila? Apparently, there is the tequila at this bar. Everyone's behind. I'm curious, Imocha. I think we're all kind of curious of what you had in mind. What'd you say? Oh my goodness gracious. It's so nice being not the only creative person around here. Oftentimes, like for those Oh yeah, I got you. This is tequila. This is tequila. Cucumber jalapeno, blanco with tequila, infused with cucumber jalapeno and other natural flavors. I think we'll use this. That's what we'll use. Yeah, dude, it's nice. Like, I think, so the bar with an X is very small right now, right? But a little behind the scenes is, the idea here is this is a mixological space for other people who want to explore, right? Amy Chow is one of the only other people that I have here who I'm comfortable sharing the space with. I trust her. So she gets access to the bottles and stuff as well.
Shaker?
A shaker?
Yeah. Okay, non-murderous works too.
It's not murder. Yeah. You want the murderous one?
Yes.
There you go. The murderous shaker. I'll use this one. The other one.
Oh, we need a bundle too.
Yeah. Are you making that recipe?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, if you want, let me pop it over to the cocktail angle. That way I can edit it into a short later. Yeah? You catch my drift? Yeah. There we go.
That smells lovely.
Ryan's got a recipe out there using cucumber and jalapeno.
Okay, so
That's what we're gonna do. Let me grab myself a coaster so I can take my other drink and put it over here. I'm not quite done with it yet. I'm a very slow drinker.
Oh, did you want me to hand you your podium back?
No. You're totally good.
Okay.
What kind of space we have here? What have we got in here? We need to muddle cucumber and jalapeno slices. Well, I don't have jalapeno slices, but we do have cucumber jalapeno tequila.
That's why I brought
But we will model. I'm trying to say the words right so I don't have to edit this out later. We will muddle the cucumber. Amy's cat is currently building it. We're gonna put this in a shaker. Where's the cucumber? Slice me. That was a weird articulation. That was a weird.
Slice the cucumber.
I'm sorry for doing that. That was a weird articulation. Crab saying Kakuna Ratata. Ratata. That's a Pokemon. It is indeed a Pokemon. What do you need? How many slices of cucumber do we need in there?
4.
4 slices of cucumber? Well, there we go.
Want to give us a good.
There we go. Little thing there. You know what? We might as well cut up some more of the cucumber. Have a little snack for later, you know?
A little bit extra hydration.
A little bit of extra hydration. Love to see that. Love to see that. There we go.
Are these big enough slices? Or should we do one more?
Bring it up a little bit. There we go. Wait. Cocktail angle.
Are these big enough or should we do one more?
I think they're fine. It looks great. Are you making a single serving or a double?
Want me to do a double?
Yeah, man, I want to try this too.
Huh? Wait, is this gonna be okay? It's gonna be shaken.
We're doubling it.
Alright, muddled cucumber, jalapeno, slice and shaker, add tequila.
Muddle some cucumber slices. Oh, I dropped one on the floor. Don't worry about me. Fine. Double it up. I want to taste some too.
I don't. This one would be the muddler, right?
No.
This would be the pestle.
That's the one. That's the muddler. The other thing is a milk
There's
frother.
the pestle. Okay, this is gonna be less of a muddle and more of a maceration, it looks like.
Well, maceration involves sugar.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good. Stephanie says, I love cucumbers. Dude, I love cucumbers. I legitimately snack on cucumbers. That's great.
Okay, do we have simple in the fridge, yes?
Yeah, we got some simple syrup.
And we have
there.
club soda.
Yeah, I got club soda over here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're good. We got all the other stuff. I see Randall saying I got an alcohol idea for you, Cameron. Caramel popped corn. You mean like?
Oh, like
you
caramel
mean like
corn?
You're like caramel corn, but like it's a drink. One of the cocktails that I know about is called the cinema highball, like cinema, like the movie theater and stuff. And you take butter and popcorn and you wash rum with it. And the idea that immediately came to mind was you wash rum with caramel popcorn. But please provide more details. You've got me intrigued.
We'll use the butter and popcorn and then rim it with caramel and sea salt.
That's an idea.
Oh,
Stephanie's saying I peel and eat the cucumbers. And what does her shirt say?
It says less wine about it. I'm workshopping my official Bar with an Axe outfit.
Yeah, come to the center over here. Stephanie's on the vertical chat. So
yeah, I was trying to get purple to like match his flannel.
There we go. We're kind of working on a little outfitting stuff here. A little Uniform, I guess if you could call it that. I'd feel weird to call it a uniform. But...
Dress code.
Dress code. Dress code. Yeah, we're workshopping it.
Me trying to be cute and match.
Hey,
with
you know
my
what?
boss.
You got a little bit of the purple, and you got the plaid.
Yep.
And that's what I've got.
Yep.
At the same time.
Yep. If I can find one that's like black and green, though, I'll try and find it. Or if I could find a purple and green flannel, I have a black shirt at home, which you might see one day.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
All right. So what do we got?
Can we
Muddled
get a
cucumbers?
thingamajiggy?
Oh, we're gonna use one of these guys.
Okay, we're gonna need 2 ounces of tequila.
Yes, indeed. Randall's saying, I've no idea how to do it. It was just a starter idea. What's your idea? The idea is a drink that tastes like caramel popcorn? Or in a completely different, or am I totally off base with that? So what are we adding in here?
Thank you, Roach.
We got, what are we adding in here?
2 ounces of cucumber jalapeno tequila from 21 Seeds.
There we go. Degenerate Roach, welcome in. Hi, I love the wine shirt. Cheers. Cheers to Demi Chow and her wine shirt. Getting all the love today. It's nice having a guest bartender here. Stephanie asked, where's Disney Queen? Or did I miss her? You missed her this evening. She's on his sleep. She had a really rough day today. A really rough one. Ryan saying, oh, thank you for pasting the recipe out there, Ryan. 2 ounces tequila, 4 slices of cucumber, 1 to 2 slices of fresh jalapeno. We don't have any jalapeno, but we're using cucumber jalapeno tequila instead. Simple syrup. 1 ounce of simple syrup. An ounce of fresh lime juice. We'll use our lime super juice for that one. Muddle the cucumber jalapeno, add the tequila, simple syrup, lime juice, shake it well. It's margarita territory. Good stuff. Stephanie says, I like your guest bartender. She's cool. The way that I like to say it is we've got a couple of different bartenders with an X at this bar. I'm the head bartender with an X, and Amy Chow is my co-bartender with an X. And when she's in the neighborhood, she pops by. She's awesome. I pick them good. What are you looking for? Simple syrup? It should be the... Yeah, that's the bottle.
Oh, okay. It wasn't labeled, so I just... Okay.
Oh, yeah, because the other one went bad, but this one's doing okay. Actually, this one's got a little...
Got an ounce of simple and an ounce of lime.
You know what? Don't use the simple syrup. I'm seeing little floaty bits in there. That's not good. All right, that's okay. I got a backup plan.
Honey syrup.
Instead, I got some simple syrup. I got rich Demerara syrup. Yeah.
Where?
So
Where?
Here's a little thing for y'all out there. It should be in there. It's in a cardboard box. I want to show you all. This is a learnable moment here. Don't forget you're doubling. Oh, don't forget. So, oh, hi there. Oh, I just detached my cocktail angle. Excuse me, all. So I typically make my simple syrups as a 2-to-1 ratio, and it keeps it a little bit more shelf-stable. I'm not sure if y'all can tell in there, but there are some cloudy, fuzzy bits. And the only time that I see cloudy, fuzzy bits inside of my ingredients is when things start to mold and go bad. So I will not be using this. I do not feel comfortable using this bottle of simple syrup. The last one also went bad, so I think I need to change up my recipe. What did you add in there?
An ounce of lime juice.
Ounce of lime juice in there.
All right, and you said...
We need 2 ounces. Remember, we're doubling this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so I
there
need
you
2
go.
more ounces of tequila then.
There we go. Just make sure we're doubling this. I'll add an extra ounce here. There we go.
Okay. And 2 ounces of tequila.
There we go. Stephanie's saying, I just remembered you running the block that night you were doing the charity marathon. I'll do anything for charity, for the most part, within reason. Within reason. I love doing charity events. It's one of my favorite things to do on this channel is to, like, spread the joy to other people and stuff.
Okay, Demerara, cardboard box.
Randall saying, I'm liking Amy Chow's idea. Nice there, nice there. Roach saying, don't forget your doubling. Thank you, Ryan. Roach saying, I made a shitty wine cocktail with Pinot Noir, Brandy, Angostura, and Elijah Craig old-fashioned syrup. Disgusting? Well, if you didn't like it, then it was a shitty cocktail. Maybe the ratio could choose a little work there. What did you have in there? Pinot Noir, Brandy, Ango. Oh, there was no... I feel like there's not enough sweetness. Oh, maybe a little sour to balance it out. That feels like it could be a cool shaken thing if you add a little lemon juice to it. Just to balance out the sweetness a little bit. That seems like it was very sweet. What are you looking for? Oh,
The
yes.
cardboard box with the Demerara.
I got you. It's right here. Right here. So, what I'll say is, and this is by no means me trying to get you all to spend money on stuff, but I teach a couple of classes over on the Uncommon Goods platform, and one of the classes I teach, you actually buy this container of syrups and stuff with it. This is not sponsored content. Nobody's telling me to do this. It's just something that I do on the side. So they got like grenadine in here, a little true tonic syrup in here. So this is my backup in case my syrups go bad. This is a rich Demerara syrup.
Okay, so
we use that in place
So
of...
we do half as much then? Or?
You would typically do half as much, but it's whatever you want to do. I'll let you be the decision maker there.
Well, I'll do an ounce just in case.
There we go. We'll do an ounce of rich Demerara syrup. Demerara because we can. Stephanie's saying, I am drinking, things pop up in my head. When you're drinking, things pop up in your head? Oh, dude, please share them. I love it when those little thoughts like bubble up and stuff.
Same thing happens to me.
Oh, yeah.
Like, sometimes I'll be watching the stream at home, and I get these ideas for different combinations I want to try.
Totally.
There's a love of whatever deity or belief you have, write it down. You will not remember in the morning. 4 times out of 5.
Or do it on camera.
3 times out of 5 if you have ADD like me.
Do it on camera. I'm seeing Randall saying, add some 151. Any mold in there will disappear. No, I don't think it's worked that way.
Could you put this?
Absolutely.
Okay, we got it.
It doesn't work that way, Red. If it's bad, it's bad. Just make more. It's syrup and water.
Lime juice, tequila, cucumber. Got as much jalapeno as we want.
Yeah, what do we got? Let me scroll up just to make sure we got everything. For some reason, I'm in point of view mode.
Yeah, we got it. All right, now we're going to shake it.
There we go. Let's give this a shake. Oh, where's the ice? You got ice in there? I don't hear an ice. Maybe she just wants to have a little fun with it. I'm seeing Ryan saying Cam almost doxed himself on that charity run. Yeah, so actually that short is down now because I almost doxed myself on it, so I took it down. Stephanie's saying, how's the infinity bottle? It's not bad.
It's
we made a drink. Made a sidecar with it and it wasn't too bad. How much ice did you add?
3.
More ice. Do we have more ice?
Oh, we fill it.
Oh no, we got an ice tray in there, right? Here, hand me the ice tray. I'll put some more ice in it.
Right,
I'll crack it open. Here we go. Ooh!
What's your hot cold thing?
I just got a taste of that. It's very warm right now. It's way too warm. Way too warm. Let's put some more ice in it.
I'm sorry. No shaking. No shaking.
I'm seeing Roach saying, I'll add the lemon juice and see how it goes. Yeah, so it seems that you've got a lot of syrupy ingredients in there. If you add a little bit of acid to it, it should balance it out a little bit. All right, let's add some more ice to it. This is gonna add a level of dilution, but it's also gonna add a bit of chilling as well. And I'll fill this up with ice as well. Woo-hoo-hoo! There we go. There we go. Don't need that. Get out of here. I'm seeing Stephanie asking, do you do any other shows like the marathon you did over the holidays? The first time that we did something of that length, Stephanie, but we will be doing another charity event type thing probably in June. I've got my charity fundraising head currently working out on that. And that's
And
Disney
we have
Queen.
a few ideas of the organization that we want to save up for.
Absolutely. If you've got ideas for more things to do in the future, by all means, give them a share. I'd love to know about them.
Can you get us a few glasses, Paul?
Let's get a couple of glasses. Let's put this, this feels like it's strained, right? And I think there was a garnish on that, but I don't think we have the garnish.
It's muddled, remember?
It's muddled. Oh yeah, we're definitely straining that. I do have this extra strainer. That thing also, that you can't get the top off of that thing.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. I'd love to see you try.
Off of this?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean the little top.
Oh yeah, no. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That we've established, I can't.
Let's do these guys. I got 2 glasses. Let me pull over the cocktail angle. Pro Wolf, welcome in. Good to see you, my mate.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's get it done.
Shake, shake, senora. Shake your body light.
Shake, shake, shake. What was it?
Memories.
Harry Belafonte?
Yes.
There we go. Let's get it in there. Oh. I'm seeing Stephanie saying, I promise to do at least 1K.
Wait,
1K
nope,
dollars
that's
in donation? Dude, Stephanie, don't do anything that's out of your means, my friend. I love you guys and your channel. I really appreciate it. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's uneven. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's good. It's even now.
That's why we have the mat.
Could I bother you to take the ice and put it back in the refrigerator?
Sit on the side.
That's good. Appreciate that. You know what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? Can you hand me the cucumber?
Oh, I see.
Then you go back to thank you so much. How are you? And then you go back
Jacob Robinson, welcome in. I'm snacking on a cucumber. You thought I was gonna use this for a garnish?
That's hoping. Okay, extra hydration doesn't hurt.
Oh, you want a garnish? Yeah. Yeah, we can do a garnish. That's fine. Yeah, garnish. You want a garnish? Here you go. Here's your garnish. Here we go. I absolutely caught the vibe.
Oh yeah, Ryan, did you have any ideas for what we could name such a concoction?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. We forgot something. Top of club soda.
Oh, it's a good thing it didn't.
These are highballs. Excuse me. Thank you for the reminder. These are highballs. What do you do? Shake well and strain over ice. We need to fill this up with ice. Hold up. Can I have the ice back? I almost forgot.
This is why we needed the direction.
Yep.
What I should
To
have done is
be
put
fair,
some-
y'all, this is what you get when you try to ask somebody on a live stream who's already 2 drinks deep, at least, try to make a cocktail based off of your request. Sometimes creative liberties happen unintentionally. There we go. I appreciate you reiterating that, because if you didn't, I totally would have forgotten. And then I would have caught it in the edit later and been like, ah, damn it. All right.
Alright, so if Cole were to make you an X-shaped bottle, where would you put it?
If I made an X-shaped bottle, dude, I'd put it right up on top over here. I'd put it right next to the other X. And then maybe it would become another infinity bottle, which would be weird to play around with, you know, because the physics of the bottle and stuff, but I just make it another decanter. All right, we'll pour this over ice and then top with club soda. All right, these are dirty glasses. I'm not gonna fill up my bucket any more than it's already filled up. Now, typically, when we're filling things with club soda, we use chilled club soda or milled water. I'm gonna use this little Topo Chico. I'm gonna top it with some Topo Chico. Can I have a bottle opener? It didn't work for my ring. Crack it! Whoa, another direction. Other way. Oh, you almost got it. Almost. No. Yeah. Oh, you get.
I haven't used this shape before. Usually I use this side.
Yeah. Oh, I shook it. Fizzy. Just as all things should be. Fizzy and beautiful. Would you mind grabbing a bar spoon and agitating that a bit and getting all the ingredients put together? Pro of saying on my phone, because keyboard be jank, but been looking for some good drinks for the monsters. Oh yeah, and I saw your notes about it too, Pro. I was reading over them earlier today. It was a wild day, so I apologize. I probably didn't respond to you. I was meaning to hit you up, but I completely forgot to.
Oh.
There we go. Awesome. Auto cap. What side did it land on? Don't worry about it. All right, what do we got here? An unnamed drink with cucumber jalapeno in it. Cheers.
That is nice.
Whoa, that is potent.
I like that. I really like it.
Dude.
It's got a nice balance.
Lime, spice, a kick. That's cool. I love how light it is as well. You've got that cucumber brightness in there as well. That's beautiful. And there's little pieces of the cucumber just kind of dotting out throughout the glass. That is an impressive highball. I love that. That tastes delightful. Dude, thank you to Topo Chico for providing a wonderful...
It's like ranch water.
It is kind of, it is very ranch water like. It's like a ranch water meets a margarita. Spicy margarita. Dude, Ryan, thank you for that. Cheers. That was good. Oh, man. Mr. Krabs asks, have you watched Bluey? I have. Thank you for asking.
I've not, but I'm definitely familiar with the concept.
That's really good. That's really good. Stephanie's saying, I'm going to drop off a bottle to add to your infinity bottle one day. Well, there's no place to drop off. I don't have a P.O. box or anything like that.
And we are not doxing ourselves.
Well, my policy is if I did have like a P.O. box Wednesday, which I'm still kind of considering, like I probably wouldn't take bottles of stuff unless they were totally sealed. It's just a security and like a health thing there. But Stephanie, and I really wish that I could bring this stuff to the YouTube side, and I'm working on it. But on Twitch, we've got the infinity bottle redemption there, and that's how the infinity bottle works right now. For now. Stephanie's saying, or I'll prepay at your local wine and spirits and you pick it up. I never thought about that. Does that work that way? That's spooky, dude. Stephanie says, is Twitch an app? Oh yeah, it's definitely an app. It's definitely an app. Yep. And by the way, this is, I want to be fully transparent with y'all. This is not me trying to gimmick you into following me on Twitch. YouTube just has API, like they have programmatic thing. I'm gonna speak it in layman terms. Sorry, I'm a little technological here and a little drunk. YouTube doesn't have the same level of program easiness to be able to get that stuff to work the way that it does on Twitch. And Twitch is just the platform that makes this the easiest for this. I promise you, this is not me trying to make you sign up for another platform and follow me on another thing. It is just the easiest place to do it. And it helps keeps things a little streamlined. But in any case, Ryan, thank you so much for this one. This is cool. This is cool. This is a really, really cool drink. I don't do a lot of spicy tequila drinks, but it goes super well together, and it's almost never a bad idea. Almost. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Ryan. Stephanie's saying, okay, I'll do it. I don't have any social media except for YouTube. I just don't do social. I'm only on Twitch for you guys. I love y'all. Thank you, Stephanie, so much. That is so kind of you. It really is.
I might actually use the club soda later.
Yeah? Oh, we do have a little bit left. Do you want me to keep that? I'll keep this under your purview.
Thank you.
There we go. Absolutely. I know you wanted this mixing glass. By the way, please don't feel like you can't mix anything here. This is an open bar space for the folks that I trust, and you're one of the people that I trust with the bottles.
We still only got like an hour left in the stream.
Yeah, we probably won't go for too much longer, yo. I'm gonna try giving Roxas a fight a couple more times. We might just start with the Roxas fight another day, maybe. But I got this whole thing here, you know? I'm seeing Pro Wolf saying up above, I can send you a book link if you want to look at some monsters. Please, dude, by all means. And I'm not the demographic for Bluey, but it's great. Oh, Bluey is great for all ages. Let me make that explicitly clear. Little Abe saying, this has been nice for me to keep working late into the night. Little Abe, we greatly appreciate you here. Crab saying, Bluey 2, Electric Boogaloo. Stephanie saying, I lost my dad recently, and certain things just kind of make me laugh. You guys are one of them. Stephanie, absolutely. And for moments like these as well, I want to make sure that you know out there, listen, we make jokes on the stream a lot. I have a persona that I have here. This is a part as well that I play as the bartender and otherwise, and I have a lot of fun with it, right? But for things like the things that we really do understand, like, at least I try to understand the human behind things. Sometimes you need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Sometimes it's a drink. Sometimes it's hanging out with really good company. And sometimes it's just like weird things that happens on a stream that you wouldn't otherwise expect or otherwise. And that's why we have the Good Vibes fan for things like this. So whether you need it or not out there, good vibes to you and your family. If you're going out there, if you have some rough times and stuff, this is not really like loud and exciting like the party horns and stuff are, but like, you know what? This is what we do for it. Thank you for being a part of the WithAnX community, Stephanie. You mean a lot to me, you mean a lot to us, and we're happy to have you here. My bar with an X is a happy, happy place. And nobody can prove me otherwise. In any case here, Cole's saying I'm back up to 12K. He's getting closer to the infinity bottle. Pro Love saying good luck. I'm gonna go rest. Send you a link. Cheers to that, my friend. Cheers to everybody out there. All right, shall we get back into the stream?
Sure.
Let's get back into Kingdom Hearts, shall we? Oh, go for it. Make the space your own. Propolis. Dude, you're adding the Propolis in there?
Yeah, that's actually the main inspiration for why I want to do what I do.
Like we said, y'all, like for all intents and purposes, this is not a traditional bar. This is not like we serve patrons and stuff. This is a mixological lab, if you will. And sometimes we're not quite confident in our creations and stuff. Honestly, I don't share with y'all some of the workshopping that I do for these drinks, because I'm not confident in it either. And just because a stream's happening doesn't mean mixological mayhem can't happen in the background, so maybe Chad's working on something. And if you're comfortable sharing, I'm sure we'd all like to hear.
Alright, so far I've added 2 ounces of the propolis. Do you want me to make this a double?
I'll pass on that. I think I got enough drinks in front of me this evening, but I will taste it a little bit if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably faster to finish it.
All right, I think we've cleared out all of the Heartless in this area, so I think we're good on that. Oh, I see Theovara with the super chat. Don't think I'm gonna ignore that one, my friend. It's always a good vibe with the X family. Thank you so much. I don't know why, dude. Ryan, when you bought the subscription, when you bought the membership, it showed up on the overlay. When Jacob Robinson subscribed, it showed up on the overlay. Theovara sends a super chat, it doesn't show up on the overlay. Come on, Streamlabs. Y'all, you have no idea. I have never liked Streamlabs. I don't like their broadcasting software. I use regular OBS. I don't like their alert software. If I could program them out, I would. But I can't. Not yet. Haven't found a way for it yet. I might just switch to Stream Elements. I've been seriously considering that. Oh man, anyways. Roach is asking, how was the propolis drink you made earlier? It was pretty good. It tasted like a normal bee's knees, don't get me wrong, with a hint of extra bitterness to it, and that's kind of a mistake on my part. But it tasted like a bee's knees, so a little honey forward, balance on those lemon notes of acidity there, and gin forward, very gin forward. But it had an air to it that, if I were to try to describe it to you, I'd say it almost tasted like you were consuming suntan lotion or sunscreen, but it's because the bee propolis is a resin, and it has a very potent flavor to it, very similar to the stuff that's actually included in things like sunscreen, sun lotion, beauty care products. So that flavor evidently comes from the bee propolis, which I didn't realize. It's waxy. It's resinous. Imagine biting a candle. It had an air that was something like that. If I had to describe it. It's cool. It's a very interesting take on a bee's knees. It's one of my original recipes because I wasn't actually able to find anybody out there utilizing propolis tinctures or propolis spirits in drinks. So I was like, well, it came from a hive. So, like, put it in a bee's knees. That was cool. Roach saying too, yes, I remember from the last stream. So it did come through even with the citrus. Oh yeah, dude, you cannot. So that propolis, the Propolis Spirit is only 27% alcohol. It's not very potent on flavor, but it makes itself known. It almost exists in a different realm of, if you imagine flavor as a flavor palette, it exists on a different part of my flavor palette than other things. So you can add it to anything, and it will add that waxy air to it. Whether it works or not, that's up for debate, but that's what I got so far. I'm seeing Ryan saying, my super chat last night didn't show up either, but someone else's on a horizontal did. I think it's a vertical stream issue. Wait! Yeah. Yep. Nope, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ryan, you absolute genius. I need to write that down. You're a genius. I shit you not. Super. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, do I only have those markers in there? Oh, the other one's over here. How did I get 2 of the small ones? Ryan, I shit you not. You're a genius. Holy shit. YT vertical super chat. Don't work. So, let me be honest with y'all. The reason why I used to use a different I used to use Streamlabs chatbot. Not chatbot. I used to use Streamlabs for my chat box. The stuff that you see on the bottom of my screen here and stacked vertically on the vertical side, that used to be done by Streamlabs. Streamlabs has a problem. It can only talk to one YouTube stream at a time, and it picks one at random. I didn't think that the same stipulations would apply to the alert box. Check that out. Ryan, you absolute genius. That was the piece of information I was missing. Thank you. Dude. I'm so glad to be surrounded by people smart. I'm seeing Lil Abe saying, so you on YouTube can see it. I made a suggestion that says, Ryan is a genius. Streamlabs horizontal versus vertical super chat breakage. No, that's good. And the only reason, so I use a different thing for my, what's that? Highball glass? Yeah. If you want to do something funky. A little too solid? You got it. You got it. How about something like this?
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, there we go. There you go. I got you. I got you. Yeah, dude, that is the reason that I changed from Streamlabs chat box to something custom. It's called Social Stream. It's done by the same guy who does Video Ninja. And it's great. And it works pretty well. It did have a glitch today where everybody's colors on YouTube disappeared because I updated it. That was my bad. I should have checked things beforehand. But at least the chat bot isn't broken. Which was also my fault. For anybody who popped in, what was it? Hey Cam, jump.
Donald, Goofy.
Why? You can't tell me what to do.
Huh?
What did I miss? I was trying to think. I completely lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought, dude. I lost it. Oh, the reason why the chatbot broke last time was because I warned it on Twitch. And if you are warned on Twitch, you cannot send any messages in chat. So it was my fault.
Give me strength.
I'm going in strong. I'm going in right with this form here.
Let's go.
Oh, no, he's getting me. Oh, he's really getting me. Hello, bud.
Back off.
There we go. Pretty good.
Take this.
I'm gonna try to get away. I'm gonna get away. Don't want it. Gotta be careful. Oh, gotta be really careful here. I don't know what's going on there. I don't like that. Holy crap. What is going on here? Dude, I died. That was wild. That was wild. Wow. Cole saying, damn, why are their feet so damn big? Because they're clowning around. Hey, oh, got him. Wow, that fight is tough. That fight is really tough. I will try it. I will try it a couple more times, but I do not think that we are finishing the Raucous fight tonight. It is already 11 o'clock. And I've got, oh my god, how many cocktails do I have in front of me? Image House working on something right now. She's just beautifully garnished it. I've got 2 cocktails. Full disclosure, y'all. I don't typically drink all the drinks that we see on stream. Yeah, bitters? Yeah. What kind of bitters are you looking for? You got anything in mind? Something floral? Here, let me just hand you the whole thing. Here's one box. These are Honest John bitters. Let me hand you the other thing so it's a little bit more accessible to you. I'm gonna scoot these down here. There we go.
I can work with this.
Hello! I'm back. Cole says, nah, it's like Sands. You can't stop until you win. Nope. Not following that one. Once you learn what the moves are, it's really great to get through. It's a really great fight to get through. Thank you, Abe. Popping in with absolute wisdom. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? What I wanted to do was take this opportunity to upgrade Sora a little bit, because I haven't done that yet. Cole says, I did not see the Sands fight. Oh, why not, man? Like, you don't watch through 10 hours. I made a summary video for it. All right, let's go back here and do a little customization, shall we? First, we'll do these. I'm spending it all on Sora because he needs it. Items and otherwise. Oh, by the way, Imichow, while you were away, we had a question from, I want to say it was Stephanie, but I might be misquoting. What is your favorite drink? If you feel comfortable sharing.
Okay, actually, my favorite drink I had recently.
Ooh.
I mean, in general, my poison of choice is going to be an old-fashioned. But, okay, so I recently...
Make sure you're talking to the microphone so we can hear you.
I went to a place called Rooster Spin the other day, New Brunswick. I did not mean to click that button.
You're good.
And I sent... Okay, so it was something that they called the Honey Do You Like My Melon?
Is that a melon drink? That's
yeah.
Great. Oh, you sent me that recipe.
Yes. Rule of thumb: the dirtier the drink name, the sweeter the drink.
Blowjob.
All right. So
Blowjob shot.
It featured reposado tequila, soju, a honeydew shrub.
That's soju.
Some lavender and some lime.
Oh man.
And it looks like it was topped with a blood orange wheel.
Oh man. Did you? I forget. Did you post that one on the Discord? Oh, I think you posted a picture of it. I don't think you posted the recipe.
I didn't get the actual recipe.
That's all good. Yeah, it was served at a bar, so that would be one of those recipes that you have to reverse engineer. Which I want to do with the Tartouine Sour at the space bar. What do I got here? Ryan asks, which would you rather be? A clown for a children's hospital or a bagpiper that raises money for said hospital? I'm torn between which unit to join in the shrine. Me? I'd be a clown. I don't think I want to play a bagpipe.
Yeah, I'm not as musically inclined as I act like I am.
I would definitely be a clown, Ryan.
And
For the children? Anything. I would do the bagpipes, though.
A lot of breast space for a bagpipe. Breast space that I do not have.
That's fair. That's fair. Cole says, you can't stop until you win. I did not see the Sans fight, as in I didn't even know your channel existed before I found you randomly. Yeah, no. I mean, the VODs exist on the channel for a reason. I did a highlight video. You can watch it anytime. It's less than 10 minutes, Mara. Give your boy some watch time hours, Cole. Watch some ads for your boy.
Would you like to be the first victim? I mean, volunteer?
You can't just say that without... You can't just say that and me not want to try the drink you've made. What do we got? So what have you created? Do you want to share the recipe? You don't have to. I know there was some propolis in there. There was some other stuff. You definitely went for some bitters. Let's go for it. Let's just see if a discerning tasting palate can see what's going on here. I can smell the propolis in there. I'm getting a little bit of bitters. It smells fruity. Oh yeah, really getting the propolis. It's light. It's very nicely balanced. You put more Topo Chico in here, right? This is definitely a highball. It's very fizzy. I love the fizziness there. There's gotta be lemon or lime super juice. It's definitely the lemon super juice. I know my collection. I can taste the propolis in there. And there's some other stuff going on in there that's a little bit difficult to piece out. I would say it's almost... The tequila is in here, right?
Nope.
Okay. I was getting something that was a little bit peppery in a way. Might not be pepper. Could have been one of the bitters, though. Maybe. What bitters did you use? Oh, kid, actually, give me a hint. Give me a hint. I want to see if I can guess it.
I did ask you for something floral.
True. Oh, okay. I don't think it's the black cardamom bitters, because I know what that tastes like. It tastes like black walnut. Something floral. I'm gonna guess it's probably one of the smaller bitters bottles that I've got. Exactly which one? Lavender? Lavender. Is it the lavender? It's not lavender hibiscus. It's lavender something. It's I know what the bitters is. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it. Lavender. Excuse me, not lavender. Oh, no, it's just lavender. It's literally just lavender. Is it just lavender bitters? Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's lavender bitters. It's lemon super juice. It's the Topo Chico in there because it's literally right there. Propolis tincture. And there's something balancing the sweetness. Couldn't be the simple syrup. What is sweet in there? What is the liqueur? What's the liqueur? Honey syrup?
And?
Oh, there's two things.
Yes.
Honey syrup and let me go for another one. Is it something on the bar right now?
Yes.
Okay, is it the rose liqueur?
Yes.
Okay. The rose is a little lost on me.
Okay.
It's a little bit lost. The propolis is existing in the same space that I would usually pick up on a lot of other like floral aromas. I can take a little bit in there. When you say rose, I can get a little bit of the rose in there, but I gravitated towards the lavender because it the lavender goes really, really well with the propolis. I've never tried that combo before, but they kind of exist in the same like floral space, at least in my palate. That's cool.
Should I add another quarter onto rose?
Sure. I'm gonna make sure that I write down lavender and propolis because that's a new spirit. I don't know how to use that. I actually have no idea how to use that Propolis Spirit, so if anybody else has suggestions too, let me have them. Let me have them.
And I have my spoon.
I got you. I got you. Show her there a little bit.
I didn't add it yet.
Oh. I see Julissa popping in on YouTube. Hello again. I found you. Welcome back, Julissa. Good to have you. Here, you are the bartender. I'll let you do that. Okay. What did I miss here on chat? Cole saying I watched some ads on YouTube. Thank you, bro. Ryan saying the bagpipers all drink whiskey and smoke cigars while they play. I may do both and keep them separate since I already have a clown persona already picked out. Dude, live your best life. Do them both. May I? Thank you. It's still kind of muted to me. Still very, very light. So, in my opinion, and this is a critique that I have about this particular rose liqueur. This rose liqueur, this one that I've got here by Wild Moon, they're based out of Connecticut, Hartford, Connecticut. It says it right here on the bottle. They make some small batch liqueurs and stuff like that, and it's tasty, but it's really sweet. So what happens in a liqueur like this, at least from what I've found so far, again, I'm a novice mixologist, but I give whatever information that I can. When you have a lot of sweetness, if you think about sweetness as a spectrum with sour, if you put sour in with sweetness, you nullify the sweetness, balanced out with the sour, and what you have left is flavor. It doesn't have a lot of flavor. It doesn't have a very high rose flavor. I've done infusions, like one of the things that I did for one of the other Kingdom Hearts cocktails, I infused it with rose petals, much more potent a flavor of rose. That, not so much. I just tried a rose cider the other day. It was a Japanese-based seltzer. Much more rose forward than that is. That is probably the weakest representation of rose flavor that I've got here at the Bar with an X without an infusion. So, if we wanted to make it a little bit more rose forward, honestly, like an infusion, either in the whipped cream maker or something like tea with a little bit of hot, like maybe a sous vide, for example, might be a better expression of that rose if you want to make it like come out there. The lavender bitters, I got that, and it's an accent, which in my opinion, at least a lot of other literature and stuff, bitters are used for accents, and it worked. All right, this is great though. I think that the only thing that it could be, if your intent was more rosy, either just more liqueur, like lap on the sweetness, or more stuff, you know?
To be honest, I guess we could have done without the extra quarter round, because, I mean, it was more so the propolis could be, like, accentuated.
Yeah. Oddly enough, there is a note that I've got on my palate right now that is almost corn-like. Weird, because I don't think there's any corn in there. There's no whiskey in there. There might be some weird, like, flavor harmonies that are happening with the other stuff that I've got on the bar right now that I've been sipping upon. It's cool. It's cool. Are we ready to get back to the game?
Yes.
Let's get back to it. Try to fight Roxas for a little bit longer. Probably not much longer. I've only got so much left in me, y'all. It's almost midnight. Cole saying, Cam, I posted this update in the Discord, but my skill infusion, I gave it a tiny taste test today, and liquid Skittles, pretty much. I mean, you dissolved Skittles in lemonade, so I would imagine that that's what's going to happen, right? I'm thinking sour aspects would be a good addition, like some lemon super juice, maybe a tiny bit of pineapple juice. Yeah, dude. That'll balance out some of that sweetness and let some of those other flavors come to the forefront. Abe saying, did you know, Cole, that the flavor of Skittles, like the individual fruit flavors, comes from the outer shell coloring? The inside is all the same and just sugar. I could have told you that. Only reason I know that is because I studied Skittles in my youth. They were my fruit of choice. The Skittles were. And I realized if you took a Skittle and you tasted the cores all taste the same. They all taste the same. Alright. Heartless, I'm gonna avoid you. I'm going right into this Roxas battle. I'm gonna start off strong with Genie, my boy, just as Michael informed me to the last time we fought against Tron, and it worked pretty well. Michael saying, too, I'm about to finally head to bed, so I'll see you on Monday. Michael, thanks so much for popping in. It's always a pleasure to have you. Let's see if your strategy can help us this time around. I'm curious. I love this music. We've got Roxas's, like, whole thing, and I apparently can't summon here, so I've learned that today. Okay, alright then. Roxas, chill out. Chill out, bro. Chill out, Roxas. Buddy. Roxas, bud. Buddy, Roxas. Oh my goodness gracious. Would you like to give this a try? No? No? Shakes head? Shakes head? Alrighty then. Alrighty then. That was wild. 80 deaths. That was wild. Lily asks, do you have the leaf bracer on? I don't know. I thought I did. Yeah, I do. I also have space for other stuff, too. I'm gonna do this. Increases experience? Nope. Increases the amount of time spent for limits? The amount of time spent for limits? Yeah! Let's do it! Ready. Oh my god, these buttons. These buttons, y'all. He just smacked me apparently right after the heal. An adequate observation there, Lilib. Adequate. You must do better, or else we will not win against Roxas. Item boost, defender, increases defense by 3 to pinch. Yeah, feels good. Halves damage taken at critical moments. Yep. Once more ensures running. Yep, that feels pretty good. Feels pretty good right there. I like that. Michael's like, no, Roxas, why? He just wants to live, dude. He just wants to live. Honestly, I respect that. I respect it. How are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing alright.
Very good. I want to make sure I check in. I'll say, let's see. I had the rest of my Infinity sidecar. I'm going to finish that off real quick. That got interesting towards the end. A lot more fruity. It's interesting, like, and actually, I was just doing a little bit of reading up on Jacqueline's Distillery, which is right here in Philadelphia, by the way, who makes the ginger brandy. It's an accent. It melds well with the other sour notes there. And the rose, very lost. I really think it's just because of how light the flavor is. Have a good night out there, Mackel. Thanks so much for sticking in for another round. We'll see you on Monday.
I really still am digging that cucumber.
Yeah, no. That's a solid highball.
Yeah.
Very ranch water. Ranch water is just tequila, club soda, and lime juice. It's pretty much a gin Ricky, but instead of the gin, you have tequila. That's good. Very good. These are I don't think none of these cocktails tonight have been bad at all. Very, very good. Yours, honestly, yours tastes like a bee's knees, like a carbonated bee's knees.
It's over. Yeah.
You were gonna call it with the dearly beloved? Dude, I love it. I love it. I freaking love it, dude.
I just know next time if I'm going to like actually like accent the rose, I need to infuse rose petals into the or just literally anything that you want.
Oh my god, I totally missed him. I missed him. I'm about to die. Please repeat that. I wasn't listening. I'm so sorry. I have to die myself. There we go.
If I'm going to lean into the rose, I literally anything else. But like I got
the
Propolis accent and it's palatable.
Yeah.
So
but like that's an interesting thing, like talking more about the Propolis Spirit. Again, I'm fascinated by this because I've never had a spirit like this before, and I don't know of any spirits like it so far. It's weird. It exists in like to you. Actually, how much Propolis Spirit did you use?
2.
2 ounces?
Wait,
oh, you
no.
put 2 ounces? No way. No way.
Yeah.
2 ounces?
Yeah.
Is that the base spirit?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's why it tastes
That
so
tastes so
much
proper
like
like that. To me, like the Propolis Spirit is really potent. Like because it doesn't add a lot of like other flavor aside from wax and stuff, it doesn't necessarily need to be in such a large amount. If anything, you've created a sort of low ABV drink here in a good way, right? Like it's appreciable.
Yeah, I
Very low
don't
ABV.
mind having a low ABV in my repertoire.
You and so many other people in the world as well, especially in today's age where low ABV drinks, non-alcoholic drinks are becoming like incredibly popular.
It's for
Oh yeah. Dude, you know what? Alcohol is a poison. And there is no way around that. Oh, I am out of items.
Take that.
Sometimes I just need something physical loosening you up a little without, you know, killing your endocrine system.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was talking to somebody about the vibe of going out and drinking, and I don't remember who it was. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't call them out for it either. But they were saying that they don't drink alcohol, like, at all. The only times that they do is when they're out with friends because of the social pressure of the situation. They had been called out on occasion after going out for a drink, saying that their friends were calling them downers because they weren't having one drink or chilling out or taking the hair of the dog like they are. And I think that is a very shitty way to act with around people that you're with at a bar.
First of all, there's nothing wrong with saving like at least $10, $15.
Yeah.
Second of all, if you need alcohol to enjoy yourself in that situation, that's kind of something you need to examine within yourself, not disparage someone else for not taking part in.
I would think of it this way, like there is a certain level of alcohol adjusts the way that your brain works, right? And if you find pleasure in that, there's nothing wrong with that, so long as it's within like your health limits and stuff, right? There's a certain, there's a limit to stuff like that. What is going on here? Hello, I missed it. I don't know what that just was there. We're talking serious shit here. But, and I died. That's okay. But this person was specifically getting hounded by the person they were drinking with, saying, "You're not drinking alcohol. That's not fun for me." And you enforcing that type of vibe on the people around you, I think is hurtful and it's disrespectful too. Like,
yeah.
And I've witnessed situations like this at bars before where it seems the vibe is, oh, if you're not drinking alcohol with us, you're not fun. You're not actually letting loose. Like, that's just your opinion at the end of the day.
First of all, like, trying to pressure someone into poisoning themselves is a no-go. Second of all, like I said, it's like, it's their body. Like, if they do or do not want to, put alcohol in their system.
Even Ryan's saying too, it completely ruins the mood for people who pressure you to drink. Now, and don't get me wrong, are
you trying to make up for your own amount of your alcohol use to make yourself feel better about yourself?
My question would be this.
Is it like, are you like trying to like get them to loosen enough to like get information out of them? Because if that's the case, that's fucking shitty.
Yeah, dude.
And you need to like keep clear.
Like, what is it about me drinking alcohol with you that is really that important? Like, why do you need me to be drinking alcohol with you?
Like, quite honestly, I'm a heavy drinker myself. Like, you can ask him, and you can ask some of the other users here.
I'd never call you out on it. I'd never call you out on it.
It's over.
Well, I can hold my liquor. I myself get more enjoyment out of, like, seltzer and ginger ale than I do out of alcohol.
Yeah, dude.
I don't need it to loosen up, I just do it for the taste. So if you're in a situation where you feel like you need to drink, that's probably not the kind of situation you want to be in. I quite honestly, if you're in that situation, I would suggest get a better social group, or better yet,
that's hard for some people too.
Maybe going solo ain't the worst idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, like, get a better social group, go talk to the better people and stuff like that. You don't necessarily get to choose the people that you're around at a bar when you go out and you drink, and it's just a night where you're just trying to, like, take the edge off and stuff like that.
But, like, don't purposely go out with people who pressure you to drink. I'd say, go out for you. Do what you consider is fun.
Definitely. And I think there's a certain merit in hanging out with people who, like, not pressure to drink in like the negative sense. It's like people who encourage. Instead of pressure, it's more an encouragement. For example, I acknowledge that alcoholic beverages cost money. I don't necessarily have all the money to spend on alcoholic drinks that I really, really want to taste. So I don't get the chance to go out there and like drink alcoholic stuff on a daily basis. I got the bar here, right? So it's not necessarily a loss on my part. But hello there. In the end.
Let's go.
The end. Hello there, Roxas. That was interesting, whatever that was. I'm gonna want to keep these out right now. Anyway, but like, if you're going out there, right? And I kind of lost my train of thought there. Yeah. sometimes I like to be encouraged to be like, hey man, we are kind of chilling out right now. Let me buy a drink. Like buy a drink on me, right? You're putting something out there for the group to have, like, you know, kind of bring the spirits up and whatnot. I don't think it's very cool to be pressuring people into drinking. It's a personal choice. Like, what you do with your body is your own preferences, and if somebody's trying to pressure you to do something with it that you ultimately feel uncomfortable, that's not cool. Like, at all. If anything, if you find yourself, like, if you're in the position, right, that you are finding yourself pressuring the people around you to drink with you, I think you need to check in. Oh my god. That is a tough battle, dude. I got close that time. We got really, really close that time, and there's an advertisement that's happening in a little bit. A little bit. I know it is. I just saw it pop out. We'll chill out for a little bit. We're getting into deeper topics here, y'all. I mean, it's important to note, right? Let me put it this way, y'all. This is a channel about gaming and alcohol, and we are to anybody who's like, yo, this is totally killing the vibe. It's important. It's a toxin, dude. It's important to talk about the dangers of alcohol, especially the social dangers. You know. Anyways, I'm seeing. Oh, we got an ad running. All right, I'm gonna take it back to the bar. Oh man, I'm feeling it tonight, chat. I'm really feeling it. Just like Shulk is in the Xenoblade Chronicles series. Ryan on our YouTube side, who I assume is probably not watching the ad right now, so I'll respond to it. I'm looking at a large...
It's a whole thing of ginger. It's like
a hand of ginger?
It's like a thing of ginger.
It's a whole freaking hand of ginger.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the size of your hand, the root itself.
Ryan asks, what in the nine hells is a hand of ginger? Yeah, whole thing. I mean, if you think about it, a ginger root can sort of look like a hand.
Yeah.
Whole thing in there. Whole thing.
Like, you know how you go to a store and you buy like a bulb of garlic that has multiple cloves in it?
Yeah.
Well, you would also buy a hand of ginger. That's just all it is.
That's a really good articulation. Can I bother you to fill up more?
It's not a bother at all.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Get yourself some hydration. Use this as a chance to rehydrate. It says it right there on the bottom of the screen.
Hydrated.
The more you know, right? Lil Abe saying, good conversation, but you have a good bar. That's true, you know? Are you saying that the bar with an X is a really good bar? Really kind of you, Lil Abe. Would you like a cucumber?
Sure.
Piece is yours.
Thank you.
Completely unbitten by the bartender. There's bartender. There's bartender.
Strangely specific denial, but okay.
Actually, I've been meaning to try this. Did you know that you can extract the bitter part of the melon by rubbing it together? Like this? I've never tried this before. See that? It's actually not coming off very much. That's okay. It's stupid.
I mean, it's fun, though.
Taking a little break around here. Ryan saying, I figured it'd be easier to give a weight on the ginger instead of some off the wall inaccurate measurements. Yeah.
Yeah, because some of the things of ginger you buy in the store are going to be like twice the size of others.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of measurements like that don't have exact references. Like going
back to the clove of garlic, that could, or the bulb of garlic, that could have anything between 8 and 20 cloves.
Like, there's no reference. Like, nature doesn't have a reference for how big a clove of garlic gets. On average, sure, but how are you supposed to gauge what an average clove of garlic is according to some recipe that you found in
even
the book
the cloves
somewhere?
themselves, like some of the cloves I used for the recipe during the stream.
Granted.
Some of them that we got from the bulb were like 3 times the size of others.
Granted, I would rather measure in grams, but there is no convenient way to measure grams. Pounds, or whatever a weight of measurement, or weight of a measure of weight is, but grams, it's a measure of mass, which we technically convert from weight, because the gravitational constant is more or less constant at any particular sea level. Anyway, the ads are over. Coleman asks, Cam, if I ever set up a chatbot, I'm gonna call him GregBot. There we go. Just get a scale, Cam. I do have one. I have a scale. It measures grams. I bought this at a homebrew store before it went out of business. Not out of business, it just closed down. I'm moving on to other things. Anyway, back to Roxas. I guess. You know what, y'all? Don't pressure other people to drink. Pressure people to play video games. There's no physiological side effects in terms of actual binding to your brain of toxins with video games. And I just do this to keep my mind occupied. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Take that.
Okay, little bud. I should avoid him at the start.
Take that.
Mads is like, play Marvel Rivals right now. It's free, isn't it?
It's over.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna afford Marvel Rivals, but I'm pretty sure every single advertisement I've seen says that it's free.
Heal. Take that.
Ryan's saying, sure, a brewing store. That's the same scale my Devil's Lettuce plug used to have back in the day. No! It was legitimately a little brew store. I promise you that. No bullshit. It was called Fermented, and those folks were actually really good. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen, and then heal up, and then go in for my limit. Sonic Rave. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! I forgot the attack. I love using Sonic Rave. This is one of my favorite attacks. This is one of the things I use in Chain of Memories to make myself feel better about myself. We might actually defeat Roxas. Maybe. Maybe. Famous last words he says. I need this. I know I needed that. Specifically so I could. Magic later on? Nope, just kidding. Famous last words. What did I say? What did you say? You said it. Cole says, Cam, why would a scale measure grams? Like, what do graham crackers have to do with this? I'm gonna burp into the microphone. This is for you, Cole. Anyways. Cam's gonna win this time. Damn. I didn't even see that first chat, Ryan. Oh my god. That makes me laugh. Live says, when he goes to the center and he shoots the balls, lock on and dodge to the side constantly. I don't even know whether or not I have the dodge, Lil Abe. It's the dodge roll, right? I should have dodge roll. I did not equip dodge roll. You know what? Nisha, how you feeling? Kill Roxas? Tonight?
At this point, yeah.
Kill Roxas tonight. We're killing Roxas tonight.
Kill.
Liv says, do you not? I don't know, man. I don't know. Where do I have to be in the morning? Nowhere. I've got a podcast episode to record at 11 o'clock. Don't forget to hydrate.
You need a refill, boss?
Yeah, boss.
Okay.
Excuse me. Anybody out there who thinks that CameroxnWithAnX can't actually drinks fast is just a lie. I just have to be motivated. And if it's for a lack of a hangover in the morning so I can do what I do, I'll chug water.
Does that look like enough for a little?
Bless you again. Oh, thank you, Cole. I appreciate that. You have the drive forms to unlock it. I'm pretty sure I do. I know I saw an upgrade for dodge roll. Thank you so much.
Now it could be a show off. I could.
You chugging the Guinness pint of water? Oh goodness. And this is not a dick measuring contest. This stream of ours.
I know. I just feel like being a dick.
Ryan saying chatbot glitched and didn't pick up my last message. Damn, Cam's gonna win. Chatbot glitch didn't pick up my last message. Oh, which one? Which one? I can see all the ones that I saw so far. The dam. No, I saw the dam. I saw the dam. Maybe it didn't appear on the screen. It might not appear on the screen. You guys can see the screen better than I can. I have, so the way that the multi-chat works is I have 3 separate instances. One is horizontally laid out, one is vertically laid out, and one has extra settings so that I can see things that you guys can't. Alright, where's dodge roll? Where is dodge roll? Growth? Say it again. Where's dodge roll? Damage control once more combo boost? Lilabe says, okay, so it isn't
Would you like
unlocked.
any more? Because that's probably gonna be gone by stream's end.
I'll take one more sip of it. I want to see if I can get... I'm really trying to get any of the rose notes in there.
Trying to give more of a floral feel to Propolis. As long as the Propolis is tolerable, I'm content.
Yeah, it's really lost on me. The Propolis is tolerable. You can I feel like you can add a lot of it in there, and it's not high ABV, so it doesn't like have too bad of an effect on things. All right, Lilabe's saying, look at your different drive forms. You have to level up the one that has dodge roll. I'm pretty sure that's it's limit form. That's the one. That's the one. Anyways. Mad saying, Cam can see our search histories. Oh, no, I can't see your search histories. Unless. I'm just saying, Mads. I've seen the searches for Squirrel Girl so far. Let's keep that within the bounds of respectability. So far. So far. Ryan's saying, no, there was just something wrong with the message. I guess I just resent it. Damn it. I'm sorry, man.
I'll be back.
Oh, even Chad will be back in a little bit. Okay, so I need... So this is what I'm thinking, Chad. I'm going to go back to the bar for a second, because I think we're pretty much getting to an end tonight. Don't get me wrong. I'm riding a high here. And I'm having a great fun with it. But I think we gotta call it for the night. No, you go do your thing. I'll chat for a little bit. I'll chill out for a little bit. What I'm thinking... I think what we do with next time, we start out with a little bit of limit. We level up the dodge roll, because that's something that I've somehow been able to get through this entire game without so far, but I think we kind of want it for this Roxas fight. It might be quick, and it might be painless when we actually get to that point, but it feels like it's a pretty good stopping point. But don't get me wrong, I kind of want to negotiate, and I'm having a good time, so like, you know. I'm seeing Ryan saying, is the second word in graham crackers a filtered word? Is it? Crackers? Is it really? If you're getting caught by the auto mod, that's hilarious, dude. I didn't realize that to say. I mean, it is technically a racial slur for white people. So, like, I guess if you... Anyways, I'm not going to dive into that any further. Cole says, oh, I can see it all too well in the eyes. You're drunk. Cole, what is it about my eyes that makes me look like I'm drunk? Please do tell. Please do tell. I've been told I have a history of hiding my drunk very, very well. At least so I've been told. Granted, I look tired all the time because I don't sleep very well. My sleep schedule sucks, dude. I legitimately figured out, so the sleep app that I use, I mentioned this months ago, I have an app that I use on my phone so that I have an alarm that I can't shut off. I have to come upstairs and scan a code on my wall in order to turn out my alarm. It called me out on cheating the other day, so now I can't shut my phone off, which is great. It's great. Ryan says, I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm done. What, trying one more time to say graham cracker? That's incredible. Cole saying, there's a glossiness to them that I see only drunk individuals. How many drunk individuals have you seen, Cole? I feel like you're trying to call things out that don't exist here, but I'll let you have it. Julissa saying, so you're a high-functioning alcoholic? Maybe. My saying about an alcoholic, which is a little bit facetious, a little bit comedic, and a little bit potentially disrespectful, an alcoholic doesn't have as many full bottles as I have. I have a lot of bottles that have alcohol in them. Not a lot that are empty. The empty bottles, I reuse for other things. I make use of them. Matt saying, I've been gardening, quote unquote, for like 5 hours straight, and I still can't hide it at all. Gardening. You ever heard that term for drinking? Gardening? Like watering the plants, I suppose? Alexa, what does it mean to garden in an alcoholic sense? Where'd we go? Dude, I was doing that the other day, except instead of my garden, it was just my plants. It was a Negroni. I had a lot of fun with it. Go to no saying, Julie said. Maybe. Lil Abe saying, that alarm is pain when having company on the couch. Yes. Lil Abe can confirm that. Anyways, I'm having a great time chatting with y'all. This is great. How are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing alright.
We're gonna try
one more.
Just like Ryan, with one more attempt at apparently trying to refer to graham crackers in a way that is not racially offensive. Don't push your luck. Let's try one more time at Roxas. We'll call it a night.
The fuck did I miss?
It seems that the anyway. Actually, I shouldn't dive into that any further. It went through. Oh, it did. Oh, great. The second word in graham crackers definitely filled out in the compiled chat, though. That's so interesting. Oh, man. I'm seeing Mad saying, I've been gardening for like 5 years. No for the smoking, though. Cole saying, my father's a heavy drinker. My grandparents are heavy drinkers. My uncle on my father's side and college buddies. Everybody's got their vices. Some more harmful than others. Some harmful on them, some harmful on the people around you. If you're going to engage in vices, please be aware of the consequences. And deal with yourself accordingly. Did you want to give this a try? I think I asked you already. Oh, crap, I did it again. No, Roxas, why? I'm a man of my word. I said one more try. That's what I said I'd do. I saw him doing it. On the side, I see you in the center. I don't want that to happen. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's the... There we go. I had to go down from the center. And then I can smack him a bit. Get close, smack him a little bit, and then at the last possible moment I can drive for him. Abe saying, I'm watching you! Take a picture. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I see that. Okay. Great so far. Great so far. I see a lot of this stuff happening here. This is going actually quite well. Don't say that, Cameron. A reversal! Did I do it? I did not. Kiraga? I don't have the Kiraga. I have limit form, though. Okay, that might have not been the best thing to do. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that happened. Oh man, dude. Alright. That's where I'm calling it, y'all. That's where I'm calling it. Y'all! It's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening, as always. To everybody who are out there, thank you so much for joining me and Image out on a wonderful, fun night of... I don't know, what the heck were we doing? Playing Kingdom Hearts, making cocktails?
Same thing we always do, Pinky.
Try and take over the world. Or something to that state. Little Abe out there saying, you can't hit him while he does the balls. Oh, incredible. Good try. We tried our best out here. Theovara saying good night. Everybody out there, if the moon is shining where you are, please feel free to have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. That's a command. That's not even an option on your part. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. There's smiles everywhere. Engage in your vices in a safe amount of activity. Or somebody that extend. Good night to everybody out there. Image, do you have anything left to say for the folks at home?
Nothing.
Or out and about? I don't know if you're at home.
Just stay safe out there. And here's to the New Year train that's better than the last.
There we go. Until Monday, y'all, where I'll see you all again. We've got some upcoming Kingdom Hearts 2 cocktails that are on the mix. If you're wondering where those are, join the Discord. That's all I got to say about that. That's the only place that I can hold myself accountable to be giving those announcements anyways. And until then, y'all...
Peace be with you.
Bye.
clinky. You hear the clink?